Hello. How's everyone doing today? Let the torture begin. No, come on. Let's not be black-pilled here. Let's yeah. Coming out of it, yeah, I might have something to talk to my therapist about again, but no, how's everybody? How's everybody doing this fine Friday? First, I want to bring attention. I want to call out the music that's being played right now. Should be playing, right? Double check that. Yeah, it says it's being played. This is the LORKHAN music replacing mod by the legend Young Scrolls. I've been listening to this like every day since they released it. Bought it on what is it? Bandcamp. So, if you're interested, if it sounds good or not, check it out. Got the links below. Now, the question's gonna be, if we get nuked again while doing the stream. Because, I forgot about that. Dude, so much has happened. So much has been happening, like, Alright, so we gotta start with when did they announce the studio closures? Was that Monday? Okay. You need to change the video resolution. Your current resolution, 1440p, which is not supported for this configuration. What? Since when? I beg pardon? I'm not gonna believe that. The widget... Yeah. The widget lies to me sometimes. It likes to gaslight me. Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, the Helldivers thing happened over the weekend. That was the first drama. we need to pick up some L's here. We can't let Microsoft have all of them. What? So, all right, well, we should probably explain what they did to piss. They didn't piss off all the Helldiver players. It was just the PC players who got the shaft, for now, anyways. But yeah. So what they decided to do, and apparently this was always going to be in the cards, but when the game originally came out, the servers couldn't support this. They wanted all the Steam players to also have a PlayStation Network account linked to their Steam account. And apparently this has to do with, like, moderation and, like, stuff like that. I don't know. Apparently moderation has been fine without it, so nobody really knows why they were doing this. Yeah. That's most likely what it is. It's just they want to, they want to do the Microsoft thing of being like, hey, look at all this growth we got in our network to their shareholders or whatever, even though it's like, bullshit. But Microsoft did the same thing with Game Pass, where they said, the Xbox Live Gold players were now Game Pass subscribers and stuff, so we got like X amount of growth on our thing. So it's probably just some like stupid bullshit like that. And a lot of people, you know, especially people who have PlayStation Network accounts, are like, I don't see what the big deal is. Um, it's very easy to make an account and stuff, but there are valid reasons people had against this. First and foremost, PlayStation Network isn't available in like 170 countries where this game was already being sold. So those people were just going to be left out to dry. Like, fuck you, you're not going to be able to play the game anymore. Just because, just because we want you to sign up for this account and you can't get the account in your country. Oh well. Hope you didn't pay $60 for it. Oh, 40. Well, you never know with like, local conversion rates and stuff. Some of those people might have been paying more than that. Mm. Yeah, they're still locked out of it actually. We don't know what's going on with that. Yeah, so there was that. My thing was Sony's had quite a few issues with data breaches over the past few years. Yeah. Yeah, Microsoft. I don't know. I don't think I've been exposed yet through Microsoft. I'm usually watching them. It helps that I don't use Office because that thing constantly gets breached. I don't use like Azure and stuff like that, but as far as I'm aware, Xbox Live has not leaked my info yet. Allegedly, as far as I'm aware. Anyways, Sony has had a lot of high profile hacks though, and my thing was I don't want to sign up for an account for a single game and link a bunch of information and stuff like that. It, I'm very wary of making new accounts these days because of all the data breaches that are going on right now. So I'm like, you know what? No, fuck that. I'm going to see if I can get a refund on it because I only had 3 hours played on the game. Uh, I was, past the date window because it's been like more than 2 weeks or whatever. But I was like, let me see if I can get it. They denied it. I was like, all right, whatever. But then the next day, I saw people who had like 100+ hours getting refunds and stuff. So it's like, all right, I'm gonna try it again. I didn't hear back from them, and then by the time that was like Sunday, and then come Monday, Sony had walked it back, and they're like, okay, we're not gonna make you guys sign up for the PSN. Uh, yeah, so like people were, slamming them with like negative reviews and stuff. You had the community manager who got fired for stuff like he was like telling people to just go and downvote the game or something like that. Yeah. Yes. Something going on there. Hmm. Hmm. Maybe it wasn't lying. Maybe yeah. 14. Any more? I'm gonna I'm gonna knock down the bitrate again. Let's see what happens. Because if I change the resolution, then I have to restart the stream. All right, I dropped the bitrate. Let's see if it does the buffering thing still. Yeah, maybe it wasn't. Maybe I don't know. Maybe they changed policies and stuff. Listen, guys, it's yeah. I mean, I always thought it was kind of wild because when you look at what Twitch limits streamers to and stuff. Yeah, really high resolutions and really high bit rates. It's like whatever your internet can support, basically. That, and also it's like I made this joke on Twitter. I was like, if you're gonna pick a community to screw over, maybe not pick the community that is like literally conditioned to band together to like defeat like bosses and all this stuff and tackle community goals. Like they've proven time and again that they're good at organizing and getting the word out for what needs to get done. So yeah, this is kind of an expected outcome. They were like, "Ooh, that looks like fun." Hold on, wait. Can nobody hear Pat? Yep, they can't hear you. You're not. Discord is not fucking playing. It's not feeding in. Why? You are. Hold on. Where is my audio sources? Discord. It's there. I don't know why it's not capturing. Mm-mm. Okay. How can I do this? Well, I use the OBS thing for where it just captures application audio. And still there. I tell you, I'm not having a schizo moment here, guys. There. I mean, I could just like you're coming up on desktop audio. I could just switch to that.
You might have to if for whatever reason.
Yeah, I don't.
Do you have like a virtual cable that
No,
I'm on?
no. I don't. I think it's probably just OBS being OBS. Yeah, yeah. Now they can hear you. I got desktop audio going.
Hey chat, I was here the whole time.
Oh, interesting though. VLC is not coming across desktop audio. I mean, that's fine. I can just. Nope, nope. It is. It is. All right. No, don't want to give the people the double audio stuff. All right, that's a bit of a hacky solution, but should work.
So as I was saying, Tango Gameworks was the company behind Hi-Fi Rush and The Evil Within, and they closed Arcane Austin, and they closed a couple other studios that I didn't recognize, but those were kind of the main ones because those were the ones that had made games that people liked to recognize. Hi-Fi Rush kind of is dominating the
the discussion,
the discourse because they just won awards.
Yeah.
No, this is not the Starfield soundtrack. Like not even close in terms of quality.
No, this is the LORKHAN soundtrack. It's a music overhaul mod made by Young Scrolls. I have it linked down below in the description if you're at all interested.
But yeah, the controversy started because well, I mean, the controversy started like a year ago, almost to the day. When Jeff Grubb from Giant Bomb was like, "Hey, so I heard that Hi-Fi Rush didn't sell as well as it could have, or as well as they wanted." And then like every Xbox shill like descended upon him and tore ravenously at his flesh and destroyed him. And there were many assurances from various executives at Xbox that no, Hi-Fi Rush met all kind of targets and projections, and then here we are, which I could actually buy that part of it's not about Hi-Fi Rush because it's been so long.
Yeah.
Right. Hi-Fi Rush came out in January or February of last year.
So the what Jill Braff said, she's the head of the ZeniMax side of Xbox now. She said it's about consolidating resources, and they were just spreading themselves too thin across different studios and stuff. So it's like, you know, Tango Games was in Japan. It was the only Japanese studio as far as I'm aware within the Xbox umbrella.
Yes.
So if you're consolidating and stuff like that, you're definitely going to be launching, getting rid of the only international studio you got. Well, actually, that's a lie. No, they still have like French studios and stuff. But
well, listen, when they want Japanese games, they'll buy Capcom,
Yeah.
That's the Microsoft approach. When they want to release one Japanese game ever, they'll buy another publisher.
Yeah.
No, I mean, it's really funny because my joke on it was that Microsoft was shocked that they spent $76 billion and were expected to release more than Forza and Halo.
Yeah. Oh, it's fascinating right now, just because there's so much stuff coming out now about Game Pass. There was a report from I think it was Bloomberg or something like that. No. It was like one of these consultation companies. But basically, they were saying that growth and spending on subscription-based gaming services has only grown 1% from last year, and the previous year it only grew 2%. So
yeah, so they mined out the entire potential market of it.
Yeah, and now Microsoft's saying that they don't expect Game Pass to be more than 10 to 15% of their Xbox gaming revenue, which is like
for how hard they shilled it last year.
Woof.
I mean, this was some like military grade psyop shit that they were doing in 2023.
Yeah.
To try to get everybody on board with Game Pass, which is also funny because it ties into today's stream with Starfield.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So it basically goes to show that Starfield did not really do much at all to increase Game Pass sales. And what does Microsoft have at this point that could do it? Like, if Starfield couldn't do it, like, is it going to be Avowed?
Well, listen.
Let's be honest here.
What could Starfield do? I want to bring up an image that we've talked about on stream before. I actually have it clipped where we talk about this image.
All right, let me bring this up.
If you've been following the streams, I call this the Game Pass Gambit. And yeah. How much in sales did they lose out with Starfield because of Game Pass?
We'll never know. They probably don't even know because they don't want to know.
It's impossible to project, but I mean, like, it doesn't make sense that you're getting $30 from the Pay Piggy edition, or when you could have gotten $100.
Mm-hmm.
You're getting $10 from the normal edition when you could have gotten $70. You have to have a person stick around on one game for 7 months to make back what you would have on just sales. And if they play any other games, you set back the shot clock months.
No, it doesn't make any sense at this point because at this point they should be hitting their exponential growth phase where they're seeing, like double-digit growth and things like that. Their strategy, what they're doing right now, is what you do in like year 1 or year 2 of a product, where it's just you just burn cash, try and like pump this thing up. They're still trying to do that. Well, I think at this point they're kind of giving up, which is hilarious. But yeah, it's like it's clear it's not going anywhere, and it's mostly because the market's tapped out because the market was never there to begin with. Who asked for Game Pass? Honestly, who asked for any of these services?
It's the best deal in gaming.
Yeah. If you're somebody who plays like 60 games or something like that, I think it makes the most sense for people who have kids. In that context, it's great. You have all, you set your whole family up. They all have their own Xboxes and stuff, and they all play whatever games they want. Awesome. Love it.
But
for
a regular
player,
it needs to be like film streaming where you don't put it on the streaming service the same day that you put it in the theaters because you're losing out on a ton of money.
Yeah.
When you do that.
Even that, like, that's the funny thing too, is like Netflix understands that. Well, actually, not Netflix. Like Netflix, because they don't have a distribution platform outside of their own. But like the Dune movie, for example, they put it out in the theaters and stuff like that, made a shit ton of money, and then released it on streaming. Actually, allegedly, they pushed it out onto streaming too soon. There was a bunch of people who were saying like, you guys should actually hold it off for like another month because it's still doing exceptionally well in the in theaters. But they probably had contracts and stuff signed. They could only delay it for so long. But yeah, no, it goes back to like who asked for Game Pass. I know I wasn't. I know a lot of other players and stuff where like I just want to own my games. A lot of us aren't even that thrilled on digital distribution. I kind of got won over by that at this point. Just, being able to load things up really quickly is fantastic. But yeah, people are not into the idea of not owning their games. And on top of which, how many games do people really buy each year? How many games do people play each year? It's not like movies or music where it's like, I'll listen to like 50 different music albums in a year. I'll watch, well, I don't really watch anything, but most people watch like, 20 or 30 television shows in a year. Same with movies and everything. They'll watch like 50 movies or something. But they're only playing like maybe like 10 games? And with so many games now these days being these like forever games, they're all live. That's hilarious too. The industry is so like out of touch with everything that they're doing. So it's like, we're going to do live service games, which encourages people to, play this game forever and just keep coming back to it over and over again. And it's basically just going to encourage people to just stick to like 2 or 3 games and just cycle them out for the rest of the year. Half of them are free to play. And then you have Game Pass that's trying to be like, hey, you should play like all of these different games. Look at all the stuff we have for sale. Like all these things that you can play right now. And it's like, you guys are like, you're shooting each other in the foot. Like, it doesn't make any sense. And, yeah, I mean...
Bethesda closing because of Game Pass win. It's like, well, Starfield could have sold 13 million copies. Well, it couldn't have, because that's what this chart is about. What this chart is basically saying is, if you have... Everybody has a price point that they're willing to spend for Starfield. And Game Pass lowers that price point so it can reach a wider audience, but is that wider audience that's going to receive larger than the profits you would have made if you had just sold it conventionally? Which it wasn't.
Yeah.
So that's why it's not marked on any of the axes, because it doesn't mean anything by itself. It's just a visual aid.
So
no, that's why there's negative fucking values on the chart, because some people have to be paid to play Starfield.
Yeah. Well, that's the joke that I made in my Starfield video, is that like you had 1/3 of all Game Pass subscribers not even playing the game. It's like, so they could not even be bothered to install the game.
Bro, it's fucking 100 plus gigs.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that valid point. That is a very valid point. So, yeah, it just doesn't make any sense. And we've been
This
saying this. We've been
this chart
saying this.
represents red line bad.
Yeah.
Okay. Red line bad. It's just lost profits from Game Pass because you paid $10 to get for something that you would have paid 70 for.
Yeah.
Anyways,
We've been saying it for, forever now, since the whole thing started. It's like, how does Game Pass make money?
yeah,
And-
we've been speculating, how does Game Pass make money? It doesn't make sense, and it doesn't.
Yeah, it doesn't make money. It continues to exist because Microsoft is a $1 trillion company now. Like, that's how it exists.
Well, I remember it being said during the acquisition. Oh, they've got X billions of dollars in the war chest to beat the Snoy. And what was the strategy there? Spend $76 billion buying other publishers so that you can not release games?
Yeah, they got World of Warcraft, which has the most subscribers it's ever had. That's money right there. That's good revenue.
Yeah, but I mean, $70 billion is quite a price tag for that passive income. Like, even the mobile division and COD sales, like...
I'm curious if Minecraft has even paid itself off yet. Like, people forget, like, that was like one of their first, like, billion-dollar acquisitions. I forget how much they actually paid for it, but it was like an insane amount. And it's like, has that even paid itself off yet? It'd be nice if they, Microsoft is a $3 trillion. Okay, yeah. They're a $3 trillion company. I forgot.
But Xbox division is a subset of Microsoft.
Yeah. Well, the question always is like, is Xbox tied to the CEO's bonus compensation? And they removed Game Pass numbers from that because it was for a while. Growing Game Pass would get the CEO. I can never remember his name, but it would get him a nice little bonus. And they decided, Game Pass isn't doing so well, so we're gonna just remove that from his compensation package. I think Microsoft is kind of like Microsoft as a whole is kind of over Xbox because they have the AI thing to ride now. They found their new love affair. Yeah.
AI.
What would they have to do to get you to buy into Game Pass?
Fuck, I don't know. Make a good game. Like, Elder Scrolls 6 would have to be just this amazing, genre-defining product.
Yeah.
And it's only available on Game Pass. So, like, that's pretty much it. Is just take something that I wanted to play hostage, so that I'm forced to put up with it.
Here's how I could go about it, and it's gonna cost them so much fucking money. But so you guarantee me the release day one. You also allow me to eventually buy the game outright. Not without my actual money, but like say I keep playing the game for a while or something like that. Like, build some sort of system in there where it's like a game that I play for a while eventually just becomes permanent in my library, just forever, in perpetuity. Guarantee that I get access to all the DLC for free. And if the game has like microtransactions, I don't know, give me like a $10 a month voucher for that shit too. Like, they literally just have to bribe me at this point. Like, that's all it's gonna take. I can probably take the graph down now.
Yeah, it's gonna keep confusing people because it's just something that you're supposed to show while you explain it.
Yeah.
All right, so Starfield,
yeah.
We got to get through the intro.
Oh, I already did.
Oh, you're not gonna show that? That's part of the challenge, baby. You gotta You gotta track down all the objects in the intro.
Right. So what was the challenge you proposed?
You have to buy a spaceship before talking to Sarah Morgan at Constellation.
Okay. Am I
It's
allowed
it's theoretically possible.
am I allowed to leave New Atlantis after getting
Uh,
there?
if you can.
I think you can. Right? Can't you just like get back into your ship and fly? Oh, wait.
You can't get into the frontier and take it.
Oh God.
Yeah, you have to buy a ship. So you have to make the credits to buy the ship.
Okay. Hmm. All right.
So I hope you like running around New Atlantis and
No, I really don't.
the outlying exurbs.
I really don't. I don't know. Like, all right, let's
I
see.
mean, okay, the strategy's simple. You need to go to Crete.
Well, yes, so we have to like plunder Crete.
Yeah, because there's not much on the first planet. It's pretty much all on the
Oh,
second planet.
there we go.
In theory, if you steal one of the Crimson Fleet ships, maybe you can fly off with it.
Hmm. Okay, so the problem there though is I'm already past the part where you get I don't know how I'd be able to get another ship.
Can you get to Crete?
Yeah. Like I'm on
We can see
Crete.
about
This gotta chill.
taking a ship on the planet.
All right.
There's no POIs on the very first planet on Vectera. At least not when you
Well,
start the game. It's weird. I
well,
remember there being a POI when I revisited Vectera.
really?
Yeah.
Well, we got the new map now, right? Is that M?
Yeah,
All
we've
right.
got new features.
Yeah, look at that. Wow, look at this. So we can
Guys,
see.
maps.
Oh, all right. Well, we only don't have many POIs here. Well, here's what we do. We'll go around and we'll mine like every rock. We'll harvest every little like thing. And
But is that weight to value ratio efficient? Because you
I
have an upper limit on how much you can haul back.
I don't know.
I think part of this is that you're just gonna have to ransack New Atlantis.
How though? Like just steal stuff?
Just stealing, exploring that tile.
Oh yeah. There probably is there gonna be I don't that's a good question. Will there be POIs on the New Atlantis tile?
There's things outside of New Atlantis.
Yeah.
So maybe those are places that have objects you can steal.
Thank God we can't do most of the quests because they immediately take us off New Atlantis, so questing is mostly going to be off the table.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Well, the other thing I want to do, if this wasn't difficult enough, is it under gameplay options?
Yeah, it should be gameplay options.
Alright, so I'm going to leave it on hard for now. Ammo weight? Yes, ammo will have weight. Oh, you can reduce the carrying capacity. That's hilarious.
Yeah, you want to play Fallout 76 mode?
I'm actually going to give vendors much more money just because I don't feel like having to sit there because otherwise I'm just going to be sitting there just sleeping.
Yeah.
So like we'll give them the credits. Medical items healing normal slowly. Medical items restore the standard amount more slowly. Interesting. We'll leave that. Sleep healing normally. Ships and outposts and settlement. Yeah, sure, we'll say location limited. Sustenance. Turn that on. Combat affliction game. Normal or increased. We'll do increased.
Once again, a survival mode has been added by a patch.
Yeah. Treatments improve prognosis up to excellent, but they do not cure afflictions. So I guess you'd then have to go to like a clinic or something to get it fixed.
Yeah, there's one in New Atlantis, so just don't get any until then.
Yeah. Afflictions have a chance to worsen or gain infection and have a better chance to cure and improve. Sure. Environmental damage and afflictions. Advanced. Let's see what it says. Are gained from hazards, weather, and ambient on dangerous planets. Environmental damage restoration. Restored while waiting or sleeping in a ship outpost, as opposed to restored while waiting or sleeping in a breathable location. Or normal, which was restored while in a breathable location, unexposed to environmental damage. All right.
All right, so this seems like one of the features of all times. This is official part of the Steam
Actually,
beta.
we'll do medical food. So that's how much food restores health. Oh, that's interesting. I'm curious what the more does. Because it's like... Uh-oh.
I mean, more.
I am malnourished. I am now dehydrated. Yeah, but I'm just curious, like, how much more talking about
So I like that they track these values in the background.
I need to get food. All right. Well, we'll see what the food ends up looking like. I need food now, though.
Yes, you get paltry XP bonuses from increasing a few difficulty metrics. I think you're better off. You better do the starter dungeon.
Yeah.
Like AP. Just to help make surviving here a little easier.
I will say.
Planet 2021.
This game is performing much better since I last played it. Like this.
Do I have a Steam Deck? I do have a Steam Deck.
I'm pretty smooth.
If you have a Steam Deck, I recommend playing Carry On. It's a pretty good game for it. Yeah, the Fallout show sounds really stupid. It sounds like a parody of, like, if you were making fun of the overdone Fallout tropes, you would make the Fallout show.
I don't know. I think I'm actually going to boost up my brightness here just so, like, people can see.
You can see.
I was messing with it the other night. Seeing, like, how dark can I actually get this game?
I'm just a contrarian for the views on my video, on my Fallout video that I did not make.
No, this might be better. At least, like, you know, we can,
So...
We need to use the flashlight. Or wait, we can make it so that we need to use a flashlight.
Why would I like the show though? Like legitimately. I actually want to mine into this a little bit. Why do you think that I would like the show?
Look, this book is worth 105.
Yeah, see that's already a chunk off of our No, it's like the funny thing though, like I came up with a legitimate challenge for Starfield. So shut up that I'm just a contrarian. But like, okay, so it's Fallout, which means they shove the Brotherhood of Steel into it. They make it all about vaults. They make it all about these weird mutant creatures that you've seen before. Remember Gulpers, Fallout 76 fans? Yeah, they like basically swept out at anything that was interesting about the West Coast setting to kind of just reduce it down to the composite elements of no, there's Enclave. There's Enclave. Don't worry, they got you there too. Just to set everything back to the status quo of it. So you've got the experiment vaults and the really hacky pre-war writing. A lot of just, hey, you remember this? And so it's like, okay, it's everything I didn't like about Fallout 76, which is the stereotypical Fallout setting. And then you get into Vault-Tec nuking the world for their quarterly profits. Did you know about this?
Yeah.
I did not know about this. That Vault-Tec nuked the world.
Yeah,
Because they were concerned that they would stop making money.
Oh, no, I didn't know about that part. I just knew...
No, it's
I
legitimately...
just knew that, like, yeah, they did it.
Vault-Tec lady says, we need to nuke the world.
I see. Well, like, from what I recall, it was like the idea was they basically just wanted to become, you know, like the next power. And they're like, all right, you know, we'll nuke the world and we'll be top dog because we are the Enclave.
So
I wish I had a mod that told me the weight to value ratio. Oh yeah, I forgot about Digipix.
Digipix. We're gonna have like 4 for the entire planet.
Yeah. Now this is gameplay right here. Look, I'm finally looting in Starfield. I'm actually like...
No, see, you're struggling to reconcile why House would have difficulty preparing for a nuking situation that he participated in, because House is on this board, by the way. I don't know if you knew that too. House is on the board that decides to nuke the planet, but somehow wasn't prepared in New Vegas for the nukes to drop.
Look, New Vegas...
You're thinking that there's a logical explanation for that, and the answer is that he's retarded.
New Vegas is... It was a fever dream, okay? New Vegas didn't happen. You're crazy. It never happened. We never made a game that was set there. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, here we go. We finally got some food.
Oh, thank God they brought back the Go to Channel page.
Restores
why did you
health.
make a Never Knows Best account? Did you ever have issues with like someone in chat impersonating people and not being able to go to their channel page to see if they're the real account?
I mean, I've had people impersonating. I never saw that though.
I've never understood that. For a few years, they had this feature where you could just go to people's channel straight from the chat posts, and then they took that away for a couple years.
All right, no food healing. Food now only gives us food. Man, I forgot how this whole thing worked. This whole like inventory screen, the whole UI and everything.
Mm.
It's still not good.
But listen, you can eat food from the world now.
Mm-hmm. Oh, how much is this foam cup worth? Oh, it's only worth 5. Bugs.
Excellent.
I'm literally just gonna become a librarian. That's...
Yeah, I think books are decent value.
Yeah. That's how they get us to read the books and the lore and stuff like that.
But
how many books did you read?
The books are just like excerpts. The books are just excerpts from like American classics that are taught in high school.
Yeah, yeah, I noticed that too.
Is there anything major in this patch? They added maps. We talked about the patch.
Yeah, last time.
Mm-hmm. Let me pull up mine because I do not remember.
Here we got what I'm playing right now, which is like survival mode.
Yeah, they added like extremely granular difficulty settings, which are neat. Ship interior customization. New Game Plus lets you respec traits. You can turn the dialogue camera off.
Oh, right,
the
UI
dialogue vendor
camera.
better. So it's not really like a major update. Like none of this is the game is great now. Tier.
Where is that?
Should be in display. Or accessibility, okay.
I'm looking at here. See if they add.
No, it's in accessibility. It's the dialogue camera. The third one.
Oh yeah. Bethesda.
If you want this setting, you have to be retarded. It's an accessibility option. Is Todd sticking around for Elder Scrolls 6?
Whoa, look at this. Look at this. Deck of cards. 155. Ooh.
Nice. Okay, that's the real value.
Oh, a vending machine. Oh my god. There's a use for vending machines.
Yeah, which is staying alive. You got to pick up the soda without drinking it? Okay. Does it increase just hydration or both?
Just hydration.
Damn. I mean, that helps because I think hydration items are rarer, but...
Yeah. You have an affliction. Take the corresponding remedy. Oh, I'm bleeding. Sprinting and melee attacks cause health damage. Yikes. Thank you for the $5. I'm not going to play Starfield for another day if somebody donates more money to me, so...
Yeah. Hopefully he's learned his lesson by now. Were there any updates about the release date of Shattered Space? I think they said...
Like fall, right?
Fall 2024, something like that.
Yeah, yeah. Do I even have anything for this?
They'll spank it out in 1 year and then just move the team on.
I don't think I even have anything for it. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to walk around bleeding.
It's emergent gameplay.
Oh no, we gotta see where this takes us. Oh look, another drink. Milk.
I can't believe how fucking ugly this game is.
Play less Starfield, please. So wait, if I'm not supposed to play Starfield, do I play like what do I play? World of Warcraft?
Yeah, you gotta go back. Listen, it's the free weekend. we gotta finish our Cataclysm thing.
Fallout 4.
Fallout 76. That's what all the hip kids are playing.
I like how people want the fucking graph to come back.
No, it is actually like
Here.
jarring how ugly this level is. This level specifically.
It's this game's just ugly.
Mm-hmm.
That's all there is to it. Windows, please.
Can we play the Fallout TV show, the game?
Here, we got the graph now. The graph will keep us company. The terramorphs. Ah!
The heat leeches. They're terramorphs.
Sorry, Eggman. I don't think you make the cut.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize what I assigned. Well, I would say Eggman. Like you could throw him in Vasco's inventory.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
I like the high value. I didn't realize that I signed you up for the
Whoa!
awful gameplay of
Whoa! Look at this, Frankenstein.
Nice.
That's what. No, I'm a
That's what we're here
librarian
for.
now. I'm telling you. Well, I guess a librarian doesn't really sell books. I'm a book vendor.
Yeah.
I was at the bookstore yesterday. I bought a lot of stuff actually. But I got that what was it? Like the art of BioWare. That was an interesting find.
Yeah, it looked pretty interesting.
Yeah, I poked through it for a few minutes. There was some cool stuff in there. Alternate titles for Mass Effect 1. There's some cool like hey, yeah, we had to deal with this bug. Like funny little anecdotes and stuff. Just yeah, I got it because I was, you know, like maybe one day I'll do like well I have to I don't know if they're even gonna have Andromeda in there. Probably not. But
would you acknowledge it?
well, technically it wasn't our game, so yeah, the board games are also worth a decent amount. Oh.
Bethesda's trying to do their part to discourage copper wire stealing in favor of stealing much more valuable things like Moby Dick and Frankenstein. Oh, Jesus, fuck.
What's wrong with it? No, I mean, I'll take, I don't know. Will I take this over not Oblivion. I will take it over Oblivion's lockpicking.
I think it's like it's an uncanny valley of engagement. Of it's engaging but not engaging.
Mm-hmm. Where did I get all of these outfits
I think
from?
if Starfield was a more engaging game generally, then I wouldn't have a problem with it. It's more the matter of like
okay, this one weighs slightly less, so oh wait, but it has a little bit less EM rating.
Oh no.
I'm still gonna go with
all the enemies that use EM in this game. Is there a Bethesda quest worse than the companions? With Starfield out, I think that's a no.
Really?
What in Starfield's worse?
I don't know. The UC one was pretty miserable.
I don't know. Like the UC one made me laugh without me like coming up with my own jokes. Ryujin? Yeah, I guess Ryujin.
Yeah. The one that I was warned not to even bother playing. You were just like, yeah, just start working on your video.
Yeah, I must have just completely filtered Ryujin out of my mind.
Alien bug paperweight.
At least you walk away from temple runs with new powers. You're not going to walk away with the companions with anything other than an STD. Bandages, nice. You can stop bleeding.
Yeah. Well, it's okay. The bleeding only affected me when I sprinted, so I was just not sprinting. Still have. Okay.
Do they think they're amazing? It's kind of a mix. The recent thing they did is probably just them being more intelligent with the language they use. I don't think we're going to get another Bethesda narcissism arc.
You think they've finally been humbled? No, I don't think they've been humbled so much as they just know they just shouldn't be like out there.
Yeah, they're gonna upgrade their gaslighting game.
Yeah, when you have, oh man, did you see what Todd Howard said about? He's like, the reason Starfield was a miss for a lot of players was because it was too different.
Yes.
It's just like, Todd, please,
buddy. No noticing the flashlight. Okay.
God.
Yeah, Starfield was too different. We need to make Skyrim 2.
All right, what should I get first? I have boost pack train. Oh yeah. So
money? The one that gives you more money for selling.
Yes, of course, commerce.
Or more carry weight. I think more carry weight's going to be up front, the better proposition.
What is that? Weightlifting increases total carrying capacity by 10 kilograms. Ugh. Ugh. I am now fed.
Well, I think you can pretty easily get skill points in New Atlantis for the commerce one. So I think the issue is just how much can you walk away with from Crete carrying.
Yeah. Actually, let me stop using this fucking piece of shit. Grendel early on, really? How do I favorite things again? B. Oh wait, I got a modified Grendel. Which one does more damage? Oh, it just has a reflex sight. All right, we take that.
I don't know. Starfield was a hit to the wallets. Like, so we know that they sold less than 4 million copies, which at $70 a copy is like $210 million, which is almost what they spent making the game. So there's entirely a very real possibility that Starfield was not a huge like profit machine. It might have made back what it cost to make and market. Granted, they didn't market it very much, so.
No, I'm sure that marketing campaign still costs an arm and a leg.
Yeah, but listen.
Just because they didn't release stuff doesn't mean that they weren't making stuff. Remember that.
Yeah.
Like, there's probably like a whole bunch of stuff, and they're like, we don't like the wording of that. That's
the problem with saying that Microsoft paid for it is that Microsoft has also shown how they treat companies that they pay for.
Hi. All right.
Which is
that was AI.
They'll never close Bethesda, but they could just go in and like turn them into another Turn 10 or 343. I watched that video you linked me.
Which one? The dude from Forza?
Yeah, working on Forza.
Yeah, that was pretty crazy. Listening to that. I mean, like, I've heard way worse development horror stories. Like, that place didn't sound like it was dysfunctional. It was just being mismanaged.
They weren't. There wasn't a prolific breast stealing problem.
Yeah. Like it, like people sounded like they were pretty cool
And I
over
wouldn't
there
even.
and everything.
I
And
wouldn't
it's
even say it
just,
was mismanaged. I would like the state it was in was intentional,
yeah, yeah.
which
That
is
is true. That
it's
it
set up
was
that way so that they don't have to give them health insurance.
yeah. It was just self-defeating. Well, it wasn't even self-defeating though, because it was a Microsoft. All right, so we should probably explain what the policy was. So, do you want to explain it actually? Because it's
Yeah, at turn 10 they have an 18 and 6 policy where if you work 18 months, then you have to not work for 6 months at that company.
as a
So,
contractor specifically.
Yeah,
And
you could be full-time, but most of their staff appears to be contract.
yeah. Like they even had like managers and stuff who were contract. So it's not even like, oh, they're just doing, like little
Yeah, it's a
things
sadly
here and
common
there.
thing because our
It's
government
like
has
these.
made it incentivized it with loopholes for health insurance and tax purposes.
Yeah, you had it at my old job. We called it 28 and 8. So they would have to, like, you could work 28 hours plus an extra 8 for 4 or 5 weeks in a row. On the 6th week, if they continued to do it, then you would be considered full-time. So what they would do is you work 28 and 8 for 5 weeks or so. Then you took a week where you just worked normal part-time hours and it reset the counter. And then, yeah, they just didn't have to give you health insurance then. Didn't have to, give you benefits and all that other stuff. But, yeah, so it's like, but at least, like, with where I worked, 28 and 8s just did, like, they weren't even, like, really full-time. It was like we had, like, full-timers as well, and they were kind of, like, not managers per se, but kind of close to it. Where 28 and 8 was just like, no, you're just a part-timer who works more hours. And, like, maybe, like, they'll train somebody or something like that. But, yeah, at turn 10, you had, like, literal, like, you had people who were, like, coaching other people and stuff like that. There were managers, there were team leads and stuff, and they were still contract. And it's like, that's really not good, because that means you just don't have continuity in,
Experience.
yeah, in experience and stuff. And, that's what, that's what the guy in the video was saying, is that, like, when he was leaving, he didn't even have time to document some of the work that he did. So the next person who would take over for him would just have to figure it out. And it's like, you're just losing, like, that's so unproductive. You're losing so much development time and stuff. And not to even mention the morale costs to having to constantly worry about if you're going to have a job come, 6 months from now. Or, like, why am I even going to bother working extra hard? Like, why am I going to, if they're not going to give me anything for it? So, like, yeah, it's no wonder then that you get a game like Forza that comes out and it's just, like, not as great as people were hoping for.
They have to perpetually learn the same lessons too. So if it feels like companies are just consistently rediscovering what they've always done, yeah,
Well,
they kind of are.
maybe now it'll work. Like, conditions are always changing in the industry. So, like, maybe our shitty business practices didn't work back then, but it might work now. You won't know until you try. I mean, what's the worst that happens if it doesn't actually work out? We just lay a few people off. It's no big deal.
Yeah, who cares? Tango Gameworks? Tango who?
Yeah.
No, I have to wonder, like, is part of it that they want to convert these, like, companies to these kind of staffing things? I wonder, honestly, they probably, like, tried to unionize and be like, no, we're not going to switch to the 18 and 6. And then they were like, well,
Yeah.
we can't afford the taxes and the health insurance.
That's a decent find.
No, like, okay, so the Helldivers thing was kind of funny, the Microsoft thing is just sad because
Yeah.
the Helldivers thing is Sony embarrassing themselves and people losing access to their game. Like, not really a huge deal.
I mean, the worst part was that the community manager lost his job. Who knows?
Whereas this is thousands of people losing their job
Yeah.
for really bad reasons.
Yeah. Really for no reason at all, as far as we can tell. Toast. And, yeah, I mean, it's just Microsoft reaping what they've sown. People were wondering all this stuff all this time, being like, I don't know, this doesn't look like it's really going to work out. And then, lo and behold... I mean, how can you learn lessons, though, if you're constantly losing people? Well, actually, it's not the exact... Well, that's the funny thing, too, is, so, like, the studio director at Turn 10, I don't remember exactly his position, but, he got a huge promotion after, Forza launched. So it's like, you had a bunch of, you know, the support staff getting laid off, because, you know, they're just contract workers, stuff like that. Not even support staff. I shouldn't even say support staff. Literal developers getting laid off because they were just contract staff. And the game does okay. You know, it wasn't great. It wasn't a banger hit or anything. It just did okay. And just because it did okay, that was good enough for this guy to become, like, a big exec in the gaming division now. Like, that's how dire it's gotten over there. Like, that's nuts.
A LOLKHAN company. It has to work just well enough.
Yeah, just well enough to fool the fucking investors into holding out for a little bit longer.
Did you see the Sarah Bond interview?
Yeah.
With Bloomberg? That was brutal.
Yeah.
It really is sad that, like, they have to make it all the way to Bloomberg for a journalist to actually ask them a real question.
True.
Like, because this happened with, oh, the chest is different. Normally it's the, like, hexagon chest.
Oh, yeah. Or is that later? I think that's later in the dungeon.
No. This is, like, we're right next to the door where you're gonna meet the bandit. But yeah, so she was asked, if Hi-Fi Rush was a success, it won awards, it, according to Microsoft, made them money, then what can other studios expect, like, that aren't as successful? And she just kind of malfunctioned and had to bullshit an answer.
I said on Twitter, I was like, this is like as if somebody installed, like, ChatGPT into a human being.
Yeah.
Like what she said, what she was saying literally made no sense. And not even, like, in the context of, like,
oh, okay,
the discussion that was being had. It was literally like, these words don't make sense strung together like this. It was fascinating. Ooh, a poison Grendel. Anti-personal and poison. Damn. Starfield.
All right, there's some value.
Starfield.
There's like 10% of the money you need for the ship.
Yeah.
I don't know if I told you. I think it's 25K that you need.
78. Oh, really? That's not much, actually.
Dictates that how may I be of service?
Please, I need you to carry these things. Oh, okay. It's... What?
This is one of the changes.
Yeah.
So you can't click on his name anymore?
No. You can. Wait. No, you can't. Huh? I don't know. I think I'm malfunctioning right now. Oh yeah, ammo has weight now. I wonder how much. Is that per round or is that total? That's got to be per round. Let me see. Yeah, cool. So it doesn't even... Bethesda, please. Please, some mercy here. Am I supposed to be able to do this math in my head? Hey, quick chat. What's 315 times 0.002? Like, at least display the total weight somewhere.
0.63. You got a phone. You have phones, don't you?
Oh man, this is... Oh my god. Oh. Because now I'm picking up food items and stuff, so 8 is... Like, look at this. This is even worse now. Oh no.
No, like, legitimately, they needed to break it up if they were actually going to add hunger to the game. I was very on the fence about... I was hoping sustenance wasn't just going to be a hunger system.
Plus 8 carry capacity.
But what else would it be? For 8 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I finally found the Starfield Wiki's spreadsheet. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm dyslexic. It's 52,000 credits, not 25,000.
You gotta be
Oh.
kidding me.
Um.
The Frontier has a new captain.
Oh
Did
god.
you pry the ship from his hands?
Oh god, look at this. Oh no. First conversation I'm having with this new with the dialogue camera disabled.
And it's the one that doesn't make sense because
Look
I
at
mean, listen. It's all this update is all about making you go, you'll wish that you just did it with the way we wanted you to.
Every Crimson Fleet rook hears about the Frontier. That constellation keeps treasure hidden in the cargo bays. The loot from 100 planets.
That statement is partially correct. The Frontier
Can I
has been to many planets and
You see,
moons,
what
but
made
the
this
only
work
things held
in
cargo
in
bays
like
are spare
Skyrim is that
parts,
you could like
dust,
continue to move
desiccated food
around,
particles, and
but
a
I'm glued
variety
to the
of
ground here.
species of ant.
I don't care what kind of lies Barrett programmed that robot to say. We're taking that ship.
Can't really move in Skyrim either.
I thought you could. Some of the conversations you could.
Well, it's only in conversations where the NPC's doing like they're talking to the air.
Oh yeah.
But because this is a chat response, then you could move in Fallout 4.
Yeah.
Yes, but
You're not
usually
talking us
I
out
think
of
you had
this
to pull
school.
out your gun for them to actually let you move.
What's going on? Why is... I don't remember this being a thing where it's like...
Seems a bit jerky.
Yeah.
So you
Is there
got
like
past a few
an option that
rooks.
is
Who
invisible,
cares?
and that's why it's letting you scroll down?
I'm ready when you are. You willing to give up the ship? Just like that?
Critical. Critical.
This whole
Yeah,
thing
You willing
is
to-
starting to
worked.
cost more than I'd like. Can't believe this. There isn't any treasure? We've been trailing that old Constellation ship for nothing? Get out of here.
Not for
You
nothing.
told him
You
Robot in
gave
your
me
ship and
you
get
gave
outta
me
here.
speech
I
XP.
see you all again, you're dead.
Mm.
We should now be free to travel to Constellation's headquarters.
Cool. Guess where we're not going, Vasco?
Yeah, we're never making it there.
Now, Crimson Fleet interference.
Okay, Don't mind me.
We see you again, you're dead.
Don't mind me. Oh, that wasn't supposed to detonate. I killed them all. Oh shit! I was wondering if the ship would show up. Can I get over there?
I think it shows up anyways. Do you have your boost pack yet?
No, I don't. Oh, that's a lot of dudes. No! 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 Son of a bitch! Hold on. I quick saved, right? I'm gonna see if I can hijack this ship.
We should now be free to travel to.
Also, I'm gonna try and not blow myself up this time. Throwables.
You need to fast travel to your ship now. You finished the speed check. Please fast travel to your ship.
Alright. So this one worked. What? Oh yeah, the contextual climbing. I forgot about that. Okay. Shh, shh, shh. We're gonna... We're just gonna...
You are now hydrated.
Something's
What's this?
out there.
Tactics? Tactics? My Fallout? I mean...
Freudian slip there. I know it happens to the best of us. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Hold on.
You better hurry.
I got to get in there. That's... Okay. Okay.
No, you just have to go. Also, you're
I
missing
don't...
out on all the stuff that's on the... at this base.
Well, I'm gonna see if I can just, like, hijack the ship and then... Oh god! It bounced back into my face. Hold on. Hold on, I'm cooking here, alright? We got it. This is what it's gonna take. Okay. Alright, we're on. Not exactly how I planned to go. Inaccessible. God damn it.
You had to figure, you know.
Motherfucker.
But listen, you got a free med pack from this.
Yeah, yeah.
It's now you gotta walk all the way back up to the top because there's loot on top of that building.
Bye. Goodbye.
So there's a ship of pissed off Crimson Elite people still out there. So I would say that our mission here
was a failure.
was pointless.
Yeah, did they get the word that like
that Brogan was chill?
Yeah.
I mean, he didn't have time to call ahead, you know. Maybe he sent a text.
Remember that mission in Cyberpunk where like you have to deal with the you like have to save those cops from the from like the crime boss, and then if you kill everybody in the base, even if you talk to the boss, like talked him down and like sweet talked him, he's just like, yeah, you can go. He's like, wait. Well, one of his guys is like, hey, wait, let's make sure like all of our people are still alive before we let these people go. And then they do the check and like, oh, they're all dead. Alright, guess we're gonna kill you then. You remember that? Oh shit. I shouldn't be sprinting because it's slowly killing me. Cyberpunk was a cool game.
Cyberpunk is a cool game.
Oh, I think
It's sad that there's people who are like diehard not playing it because of the launch state.
I mean, you know, I respect their decision. Like if that was a total deal breaker for you and stuff, you're gonna stay. I respect that
I mean,
way more than the
already
people who are
own it.
like, I'm gonna boycott this game and then they buy it at launch.
No. I would respect it if they were not going to pre-order whatever CDPR makes next.
Mm-hmm.
But if you already own it,
Oh, if you already own the game and stuff.
yeah, like you already own the game, you can download it at any time. Oh god, you're fucking scouring the dungeon
Again.
again.
I missed stuff. Okay, I missed stuff.
Yeah,
so-
you weren't thorough.
Yeah.
The loot
Oh, is
goblin
that-
really was broken.
Oh, here's water. Look at that. See?
Mm-hmm.
I
It's alive.
is stuff respawning?
Does it seem like it? Wait.
These yeah. These bodies have loot on them again. What the fuck?
Oh no.
Okay, so I wasn't. Oh no.
You can probably only do this once because
It's-
imagine what happened is like there's the scripted version and the normal version.
Yeah.
And, like
Oh. Yeah, because like all the people that I killed aren't here anymore.
it's not an infinite money loop because we have to go to New Atlantis and that would probably end the loop. Like you don't have infinite carry capacity, so
Yeah. Wait, but only like.
only some of it is back.
Yeah.
Like where's my copy of Frankenstein?
Oh god. Oh, I almost died in my sleep. What? How?
You were starving and dehydrated.
Yeah, I guess so.
You know how you wake up a little thirsty in the morning? You also wake up almost on the verge of death. See? That's canon.
Alright, we will eat. Wait. It's still displaying. What is this bar? Because
The
it's
health
not.
you're gonna get back.
But it doesn't give health back.
Eat it and see. I mean, I know that's the game rule you set, so their UI doesn't account for. You better check the game
Wait,
rules.
what? I healed.
I mean, your health is going up.
I healed. What? Did I mess up? I might have messed up the option, I guess. Food healing, none.
Bro, it says food healing. You drank water. You used a med kit? Oh, your med kit slow heals, doesn't it?
Yeah, but
It was healing while he
it-
was paused in the menu.
yeah, no. No. There's no way. Oh, maybe. Oh, yeah. It might have been the med kit that was adding that green bar.
But why did the white bar go up? Like you shouldn't be gaining health from eating food.
Maybe it just.
Also, the graph's on the screen, so we can't see the health bar.
Oh, right. I forgot about the graph. Sorry about that. Ooh, that ain't the graph. That's the graph.
What the fuck is with the square food? No, listen. There's a company called Chunks in the setting.
It's a
And
Minecraft reference.
Makes square food. Yeah, because they're under the Microsoft umbrella.
I didn't even make that connection. Okay, can I, like, sleep now without risk of death?
You'll get hungry again. I'm glad we were on a planet where local time and universal time are 1-to-1. Just a real nice coincidence.
Yeah. Yeah, so don't sleep, because, like, man, you get hungry and thirsty really quickly.
You ever take an hour nap and wake up starving?
Yeah. Okay. It healed. Wait, no, it didn't heal me. Okay. All right. So it probably, like, what it probably was is it's probably just like a weird UI thing where you have like a healing effect going on at the same time, and it just like, if you eat, then it just like jumps you up or something like that.
It like does a tick of healing.
Mm-hmm.
Or
Yeah.
something. I don't know. It still felt like it was healing you, but.
Well, we'll see if it does it again. Yeah, something weird's going on here, because, like...
As fast as a small mammal, dude, he's burning calories as fast as a hummingbird.
Yeah, look at this. The bodies have, like, loot on them again and stuff. What the fuck?
They didn't think that somebody was going to go back through the dungeon, even though they showcase people jumping off and you have to go back through to get back up to the top. This game any good yet? Yeah, they added maps.
They added
with the
maps.
addition of
they added
the addition
survival mode.
With the addition of maps, finally this game will thrive.
I like how they added survival mode, but they don't, like, ships still don't consume fuel, even though that system is literally still in the game. I guess the modders will have to do that one. No, maybe I just didn't do a good enough job looting. See, this is what this is what Bethesda games does to somebody.
Yeah, they gaslight you. And
yeah.
Well, maybe I just did a bad job.
Yeah, maybe I just.
I don't think you did this bad a job. I don't think you didn't check any of the corpses.
Yeah, like. Okay, I definitely missed this one though. Yeah, 'cause I got into a bunch of combat up here. Yeah, I mean, the corpses that I made, I definitely looted. I know that.
Oh, is that a food vending machine?
Yes, it's a chunk vending machine. I need my...
Okay, so there's a food vending machine and a drink vending machine.
Yeah. I need my precious credits for my ship. Look, we gotta focus on the credits, because that will just make this go faster. Once I get the ship, my obligation has been completed.
What you don't understand is I'm actually a demon who forces you to play Bethesda games.
Yeah. Oh wait, is this a container that I can loot? Yes, it is. Food. This is so weird, because they're like, there was stuff in there I know I didn't loot last time, but what? I'm trying to work through my head what happened, like what got flipped, what flag got flagged.
I think legitimately the dungeon soft reset where the NPCs were supposed to reset, but it recognized that they were also still supposed to be dead. Like in 3 days they'll be alive again, but not have any weapons.
But then, like, why didn't Frankenstein respawn?
That's the weird thing, is the loot semi respawning. Maybe it has to do
What?
with like how props are placed.
Do you think? Because I never even tested this. Do you think dungeons respawn in this game?
Yeah,
Why would they though?
dungeons respawn in. Well, I mean, I think this is a fixed POI. Like you can come back here.
No. I'm talking about like regular POIs.
If you had a base on the map, then you would keep it loaded. Eventually, it would quote unquote need to respawn. Like, are you asking why stylistically they need to respawn?
No. I'm like literally asking, mechanically speaking, do they respawn?
Yes. I mean, I don't know with a huge degree of certainty because I never looked at a dungeon twice, but...
Well, no, that's why, because I haven't either, and at this point I'm starting to wonder.
I have to assume they respawn. They respawn in every other Bethesda game. Like, I get what you're putting down, right? There's infinite POIs, so why would there need to be a need for them to respawn? But I'm saying that, like, if you can set a base down in maps, then that implies that, like, there is still some permanence to the world, and so you would need the respawn need in quotes. Again, it's all stylistic, right?
Well, that sounded wild. Please take all of these.
No, this would be perfect if it respawned to the degree that all the enemies were alive.
Yeah. That would have been awesome. You can take... I have 8 axes. I only need 1. I don't even really need 1, but... Ah, the Rattler. Yes.
You like the Mangler, why don't you like the Rattler? They're owned by Microsoft.
It all comes back together. See, it's unfair for us to keep making those jokes just because, like, half the industry is now owned by Microsoft.
Listen, we can get Fallout New Vegas 2 now that Obsidian is owned by Microsoft.
Yes. It'll be just as I remember it. Oh, God. No, where's my Fallout New Vegas remaster? Do you think Bethesda will abandon Starfield after Shattered Space? Yes.
That's our theory, yeah.
Yeah.
They'll Far Harbor it. Well, Far Harbor wasn't the final DLC, but I think they'll do their Far Harbor. They won't even bother with their version of Nuka World.
Nah. That would be interesting, though. Like a DLC in Starfield that just...
it would be a Crimson Fleet update. Like, would it be interesting?
No. But I mean, like... seeing them not taking the settings seriously and everything, I'd be interested, because the Crimson Fleet does still take like the settings seriously, and it's stupid, but this is just like a joyless game, right? I'm just curious, like, what this game would look like if it actually had some like soul and humor to it. Even if it's, you know, Bethesda humor.
Did the bodies despawn up here?
No, they're over here. Side star. I don't remember what the side star was. It's a pistol, right?
I have no clue.
Side star? Hello? Yeah, it's a pistol. 20% against robots. And it's... oh, what was that? That was an extended mag. Oh, Kraken. Ugh.
Yeah, I think the Poison Grendel is the winner.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll keep that one. Oop, don't sprint now. Don't sprint.
Isn't Knights of the Nine technically an add-on? No, it is content that is downloadable. It is DLC.
What is the difference between an add-on and DLC?
I think,
like, is add-on just...
I don't even think when they were giving away free add-ons for Morrowind that they were, like, physically given away. I'm pretty sure that they just gave you a link to Bethesda's website to download the add-on.
I like how jumping doesn't make me bleed. It's only sprinting.
Mm-hmm. Which, I mean, brilliant status effect, guys. I mean, this is
Technician
really
minus
adding to the
50%,
gameplay.
Galvanized.
See, this is what Todd was talking about. He has to diminish it because it's not fun. It is kind of funny to read this update as like them saying, "I told you so. See, we told you it wouldn't be fun."
Well, Todd was right all along. He knew best.
We're so sorry, Todd. Save us.
Oh man, you guys really should have just canceled this thing then, huh?
Well, it's a weird sense of narcissism to say that, like, Bethesda's making content updates to own people who criticize the game. It's like, I don't think we even register on their radar. If we do, we're on some, like, PR department blacklist. Like, not...
Wait. Did I miss this POI last time, or is this new?
No, I think these are the same POIs. It's just showing them now. Like, it's showing the... Oh, did you use your scanner?
Oh, maybe that was it. Let's see, what's the closest? What is 5... Oh, is that 5,000 yen? 50
Yeah.
bucks? Nice, thank you. Glad the marriage counseling is working. Todd Howard's marriage counseling.
And it's bringing it back together.
Wait, what? What? You can scan these now?
I think, yeah, you could scan them before. If you pointed at them and hit scan, it would tell you what the thing was. So you didn't have to waste your time walking to them. Listen, I know that you just kept cycling the landing points, but...
Okay. Fuck.
Oh, there's the helium-3 dispenser here too.
Yeah, no, they were really
I can buy that this mission was actually like, we gotta refuel and we gotta deal with the Crimson Fleet.
I'm stuck.
Uh-oh.
Oh, there we go.
Listen,
Isn't there like
we had a bot run through this area and test it to make sure that it wasn't broken. At least there's no save roll, okay? They learned something from survival.
Oh god, yeah. Yeah. Oh crap, I forgot I can't sprint. Ah! What a game. Oh, look at that XP. You know what that means? The meta now. Here's welcome to the meta. Hey,
Did
well,
they make it faster?
no, what I'm doing is if you hold right click, you charge up the laser. And then I don't know, actually this does still feel faster though.
I wouldn't be surprised if there were like shadow updates to it, like beyond what they marketed.
Nah, it's just because I'm like, if you hold the right click, it charges up the laser, and then it
Did they teach players that?
What
Could
do
you
mean?
scan? Oh, could you scan the planets and get the survey data and sell that too?
Oh yeah, I could. Is he coming right for us?
I don't know. Well, no, the problem is you couldn't land other places in the...
I think he's coming right for us.
So after Shattered Space, I assume they'll never touch this game again. I mean, if there's like a...
The modders.
They want to port it to the Xbox 720.
Yeah.
They touched Fallout 4 recently, much to everybody's chagrin.
Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I thought the game crashed there for a second. It hitched. It hitched, but we're good. Okay,
That's
so...
part of the suspense building. Make
Yeah.
the player think the game crashed. If they're barely breaking even on this, though, how are they going to survive until TIS 6? Well, have you heard of Fallout 76? You know, Fallout First subscriptions are really driving the business these days.
Look at that. We can harvest in the scanner.
Beautiful. The Indiana Jones games? No, it's just Todd working on Indiana Jones. That's not a Bethesda game.
Yeah.
That's under the Microsoft banner now.
So...
That might be the best part of the acquisition, is that Bethesda Softworks and Bethesda Game Studios are no longer, like, conflated to be the same thing.
Yeah.
I mean, people still will, but...
Okay, there are more POIs on this planet. It's just because I was far away, like too far away for it to spawn. What's going on? Why am I dying? I'm like,
We can't see the affliction screen.
oh
because the
shit!
graph-
I'm over encumbered. That's what's going
We should
on.
be free of Crimson Fleet.
Oh wait, I should have dumped this stuff into the frontier. Are we close enough for that?
Well, what I want to know is, can you just change the game rule?
The game rule for the distance? You mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and do that because carry capacity, cargo
Is this
access.
game fun? No, he had to be paid $50 to do this.
Anywhere, cargo access distance anywhere.
Of course.
Sure. Go ahead with that.
But you're really gonna feel that 6% loss in experience.
Yes. Wait, how do I put stuff into the ship now? Okay. Oh crap, I put away my digipicks. No. Please give me those back.
Oh, you started with Artifact Ada? Oh no, you always start with Ada, that's right. I thought it was they started with Alpha and Sigma.
Yeah, I thought so too.
But I remember Ada being the gravity
Oh no,
what's the
it's
first
Alpha and
building?
Sigma were the ones that they've already collected, right?
They only have one.
Oh.
Now I gotta look at the video.
Yeah. 14 maelstroms. Why do I have 2 cutters? When did I ever pick up another?
Probably at the Vectera.
Oh, we got another member as well. Man, look at this. All I have to do... Oh. Didn't realize there's like 500 people watching this right now.
Yeah, you got an audience here. We have 500 people watching, but only 39 likes. Come on, chat. This man is playing Starfield.
Oh god. Why am I playing Starfield? Well, thank you everybody for turning out, for coming out.
There's a lesson to be learned here.
Yeah, I just gotta play games that I dislike. Oh, can't wait for the fucking... If you want to see me suffer, wait until the Skyrim stream starts. Oh god. Like, I'm not even giving details because I just don't want to do it.
It's a funny stream, though.
It is a funny stream. It will be very entertaining for a lot of people. Just not
It's
me.
on. It's on the tier of the Skyrim Dragon Challenge, but better because you can pay to interfere instead of support.
Yeah, I imagine most people are going to be paying to just make it worse. Yeah, okay, so the reason I was like mining all that stuff was because XP, but it doesn't look like mining gives XP, just harvesting plants. Which I don't understand.
Well, you know, content. If mining gives XP, next you're going to say that crafting should give XP.
Okay, so I harvested there and it didn't give XP. Maybe it's just like only sometimes it'll give XP? You know what I love? Inconsistent XP sources.
Listen, there are small
I'm
indie studios.
so fucking sick of people telling me to just listen. I'm done listening. I'm sitting here
Now you're
playing
telling.
Starfield. I don't want to hear it anymore. Where is my XP?
Listen.
It gave me XP the first time. Oh, is that it? It only gives you XP for the first one you harvest?
Probably because you scanned it. It counts as the first time you mining it as scanning it, so you know the resources on the planet.
Why is it like this?
Why do you need to farm experience, you know? It's like...
Because I need...
Can you do quests?
I need quests for XP? Have you played Starfield?
Listen.
Man. Where is everybody? Oh, there we go. All I had to do was ask. I wonder if I could disassembler pistol or something like that. Oh yeah, but it's a pistol, so it's gonna suck
So
anyways.
Yeah, you're giving up damage. To
Yeah.
get a little bit damage.
Combat? Combat. Oh right, melee also makes me bleed.
Why?
Because...
It's physical exertion, you know, you're
Because.
bleeding.
But jumping doesn't.
Mm-hmm. Didn't you get bandages? How are you still bleeding?
It only helps it. It doesn't cure it,
Oh,
remember?
right. You
I
gotta
have to
go
go
to
to
the
a clinic.
doctor.
Yeah, I have to go to a clinic.
I mean, you could go into the game options and then just turn that off and then
No.
fix it. And then...
No. That's weak.
Yeah, but like, there's no commitment mode, so like, if it's annoying you are still volunteering to be annoyed.
I refuse.
Yeah, it's the
Well,
real
I have
Never
to-
Knows Best. I went to his channel page and everything.
I have to pay. Listen, I have to pay for making it so that I can access my ship inventory from anywhere. I have to give up ground somewhere, okay?
Yeah, but you made the game harder. When Todd speaks of this game, he seems to be so disconnected from the reception of the game, claiming it was a 9 out of 10 at launch. Does he know it sucks? Or is he so delusional and out of touch that he thinks it's actually good?
Wait. He said it was a 9 out of 10? Where? I need sources. Is that
it's gotta be in the Kind of Funny interview he did.
If it's a video, I need that ASAP. That's too good. That's too good. God, I'm so glad I'm working on a Skyrim video after Starfield.
Mm-hmm.
It's fantastic. And thank you everybody for donating and signing up for channel memberships and stuff. It is sunrise. Finally, I can see. Did I already come down here? No, I did not. Oh, wait. Yes, I did. I just missed those frag grenades. Is there anything else here? Okay, so there's an interior here. I don't think I've ever seen this location before. Oh, wait. Oh, no. I have.
Yeah, no, I've seen
Whoa.
this like 1,000 times. Either of you think you'll just look... Either of you think you'll ever look at the AC series, or are you guys just not interested? Armored Core?
I think you mean at Assassin's Creed. And thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Every survival option is -1 inch from EPing. Exactly.
No, he means Ace Combat.
Ace Combat.
Mhm.
I never played.
No, I was joking.
Oh.
It's a joke that there's like multiple things that. Oh, Animal Crossing. That's what he means.
Animal Crossing.
Yeah, there's several games that AC. It's a series.
Sorry guys, hold on. I gotta eat and drink here. The food thing doesn't even matter because there's so much food everywhere.
No, but it's a quality of life update. Before you couldn't eat the chunks. Now you can eat the chunks.
Well, no, you could eat the chunks. It's just
gravity check. What's the gravity?
It's proper.
No, I mean like open the scanner.
0.55.
Oh, really?
Is that the correct one?
It's not 1, so. I still want to know where Todd Howard said that Starfield was a 9 out of 10. I think that was a metaphor, or like he wasn't being literal, and just saying that Todd thinks that the game is better than everybody else does.
Mm-hmm. Well, listen, son. You might not have won, but you're a 9 out of 10 in my eyes.
A bad game.
You're a 9 out of 10 in my eyes. They just don't. They'll come to appreciate you. Ain't that the truth? When Tez 6 is even somehow worse, people are gonna look at Starfield and be like, you know, it wasn't that bad. And then they'll get the sales. Oh, I see the strategy now. They don't make the money on the sales originally. They make the sales when they release the next game. That's worse. Right. So then people go back and they're like, guys, Starfield. At least we have Starfield. It's good. It's so much better than...
It's better than Tez 6.
Yeah. I just need to take a load off real fast. You like my my Twitch streamer girl?
I was wondering if you were going to volunteer what this character was supposed to be.
I don't know. I saw a preset and I'm just like, I'm just gonna fuck with that. I gave her the red Martian eyes.
Any thoughts on the soft launch of Tez Castles beyond the immediately obvious? Listen, Pete Hines retired, so they don't have anybody that has marketing experience at Bethesda now, apparently, because they just forgot how to do it for several months.
Wait, so they actually released it now? Like...
Oh, it's been out. You didn't know that?
Well, I know they, like... I thought it was just like a beta or something.
I thought it was just out. I thought it, like, just no ceremony.
It's hilarious. Like, you and I are like plugged into their shit. Like, Todd Howard can't fart without us like making a tweet about it. And even we don't know anything about this game. Like, if it's even out. That's rough.
It's a mini-headed Hydra, but none of the heads know about what any of the other heads were doing. Will
I be able to Can you come back here?
Oh, this is it. This is the Never Knows Best hallway, where he revealed that I called him a cuck.
I like how I shot him in the boost pack, and it was an instant kill. Apparently his brain was actually in the boost pack.
Mm-hmm.
Look at, like, all this stuff. This is not going to be a difficult challenge.
It's like the PewDiePie bridge.
So true.
Never Knows Best only made it this far into Starfield. I don't know where he pulled that footage from, but his video was not considering Starfield. That's an important detail, because as soon as you factor Starfield into the discussion, it's like, well, then, you know, if they did have a design document, then boy, did they fail to execute upon it.
Did I just get drunk? I don't know what that was. Hi.
You can get XP from killing him.
I accidentally new mouse. I accidentally hit the button from time to time. I have a melee mapped to one of those buttons. What happened there?
You know.
Because the dude was... So the first dude I was killing was standing here. He dies. His body is now up there. This door opens. She walks in. What the fuck? I've never seen these. What?
That's new. I mean, I haven't seen one of those. Mini
Yeah,
bot.
I think this is a new item. It attacks. When's the RuneScape review coming out? Hey, Pat, you want to answer that one?
Yeah, I may have killed the RuneScape video. and any ESO video that either of us
Oh,
could have done.
God. No fucking way. Never. Ever. Oh, nice, nice.
2 Coachmans.
Yeah, now we're talking. Yeah, so, playing World of Warcraft for a video, it's been an experience, to say the least.
One of the experiences of all time.
Yeah, yeah. So,
but has it made Fallout 76 better in your eyes?
No. But it made me appreciate certain things from Fallout 76 more. Like settlement building. And
we were specifically playing Season of Discovery, which is like classic plus.
Yeah, I guess that's it, really.
Like, we didn't play retail and then go, wow, this game that everybody has said is terrible.
Yeah. And I wouldn't even say...
The game wasn't the bad part, it was the community.
Yeah. It's the fact that I couldn't do the one thing that I really loved doing in that game, and that was tanking dungeons, because nobody wanted to do dungeons anymore.
Yeah, so they've reinvented gear score for classic. This was the joke I made on Twitter about how it's like the gameplay wise, it's basically competitive Skyrim. But now we have virtual resumes.
Okay, so
like
Furious is an interesting thing because like the more hits you get on it, it literally boosts the damage. So now we're up to like 57. I had a shotgun that had Furious on it. It was like a high level shotgun and stuff. God, I don't remember the numbers. I think it got up into the thousands though.
Wait, I thought it was just more damage on like an opponent.
No.
It actually goes up. Okay, Bethesda. I'm glad you got pigeonholed into using this double-barrel shotgun too.
Yeah, because right. Unless they changed it, but I remember, yeah, so it's like 57, and then you switch, and switch back. Look, now it's 52.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No, Furious is like, it gets kind of nutty. What's that? Fucking ability. See, that's why I like the abilities in this game, or the weapon shit, like the weapon mods and stuff, because they just get kind of insane. Oh, lock's too difficult.
Well, I mean, listen, this is
like...
a setting with alternate universes and spaceborne. Like, the setting has magic. I don't know why you're complaining.
Hi. See, now I'm extra incentivized to kill them because that's another hit that will just increase my damage on my weapon. Okay, problem is...
That's not a fake Never Knows Best. That's the real Never Knows Best.
Yeah, problem is I can't actually use the shotgun effectively because I can't sprint. So...
Starfield will be good. Just wait for the Shattered Space DLC.
When do I kick this up to very hard?
Well, I mean, you kind of want the ammo.
Yeah, that is true. Oh, I thought he was talking to me.
No, I'm not surprised that people on Reddit are claiming that I'm a liar. That was the whole point of the video, was to try to galvanize people against me who were being particularly critical. That's the whole irony of it.
Imagine if they used their boost packs to get up to me. Uh-oh.
God, this is tedious.
Gameplay. It's tedious because I don't have my boost pack. So I'm gonna risk it. Alright, I didn't break anything, so...
I do not feel pain.
Tissue infection gained. Fracture became worse.
You are trying to kill me, but I am not.
Oh god.
Yeah, I mean, it sucks because I don't like when people dislike me, but ultimately, people on Reddit have never liked me. Or at least some people on Reddit have never liked me, so... Am I really supposed to feel bad about that? Like, these are the same people that discounted my videos before because they were really long, so...
You can't... Listen, you can't appease everybody. You can't appeal to everybody. You just gotta...
No, I wouldn't be surprised if, like, if you're talking about, like, a Starfield dedicated community, yeah, they are going to, like, just cope about it for years.
Is this the? I'm trying to recognize this this dungeon.
This
I feel
layout?
like I feel like I've never seen this one.
Yeah, it's weird. Listen, it's exclusive to Crete. You were
Yeah,
supposed to, like,
yeah,
you're
yeah.
complaining that you weren't allowed to explore, but you didn't explore Crete. Don't you get the hypocrisy?
That is weird, though. That
No, I mean, the Fallout 76 community is much the same way. Like, they think that we went into our Fallout 76 video with the objective of smearing the game.
ill intent. Yeah. No, I think I even said it in my video. I wanted to like that game. I was like, it seems like something that would be like up my alley, and it's just not there. Oh, here's oh, it's a solstice. Bashing, radioactive, elemental. I mean, not bad, but it's a solstice, so get fucked, kid.
Would you summarize this game in 3 words without using the letter E? Bad? Awful? Horrific?
Disappointing. Disgusting. Oh, God. Oh, okay.
No, I mean, like, I look at 76 and I see potential. I don't see potential with Starfield.
Mm-hmm. Here's a problem. I forgot to take the stuff out of Vasco. Oh, wait. I should be able... It says I can access the ship anywhere. Let's put that to the test. Does anywhere include interiors?
It should. I think you can access your ship's interior in, like, space stations, and if the ship was landed right outside.
Alright, well... We got... Cargo hold? Cargo hold.
No, you have to understand, the Fallout 76 community is super toxic. But they have toxic positivity, so they want to put on a veneer of being this positive community, but in reality, they're as bad as any other MMO community.
Whoa, now that is drip.
Finally.
Nice.
Neo City Urbanware.
See, I've never seen this because I just don't go picking up stuff.
Would you summarize Never Knows Best in 1 word without using the letter W? Boring? Does second monitor content have a U in it? Teslor is 90% apologists for Bethesda's bad writing. I mean, yeah, the lore community the Tesla lore community is always, they have to kind of go, okay, I guess we can work something out of this.
What a shame, but that's some decent value on this. So.
All right, see you, Zarek.
I didn't even know he was in here. It shows I've been reading the chat.
Yeah, he was hanging out in chat. He chatted a bit about Starfield and Bethesda.
I'm just so engrossed.
So enthralled.
So.
I mean, okay.
How do we turn these
Starfield
things on?
and other Bethesda games are, well, maybe not older Bethesda games, but like newer Bethesda games, I think are very difficult to stream.
I don't know. We got 500 people in here right now just watching me loot crap.
Yeah, but you're not trying to solo stream this with, you know, you're not trying to do chat engagement and play the game at the same time. Like, straight up, if you were streaming this trying to play a story, you would have a very hard time keeping up with what the story was actually like any of the information being established, because you would be just constantly distracted.
To be fair, though, oh right, I need to take some stuff. To be fair, though, it's incoherent even when you are paying attention. So.
Yeah, but the closest thing to coherence requires you to pay attention. So, like, if you're paying no attention because you're streaming, it's going to be an abysmal experience. It was like the same thing with the people that were streaming Fallout 76 when the show came out.
They were streaming the...
Yeah.
Streaming
they
the
were streaming
show?
Fallout 70. No, they were streaming Fallout
oh,
76
okay.
when the show came out.
Okay. Were they watching the show at this exact same time?
No. Well, I mean, it's Twitch, so probably, but... But I'm saying they were riding the wave of people, like Fallout 76 was, I don't know, top 200 on Twitch for a day.
Who
knows?
Do me a favor and look up the player counts for 76. I forgot I was going to do that earlier, and yeah.
Fallout 76 Steam charts. But they're on Xbox. Okay, 42,000 as of 11 minutes ago.
Okay, so it's still
they're still doing strong.
Yeah. I mean, well, they got the public beta for the new expansion thing.
Yeah, but that's not going to carry it. It's just the area. There's no content there. So you can walk around an empty area. Yeah.
Oh. Is there like at least enemies in there?
No, I don't think there is. No, it's just like it really is just a beta test of like go to this area and see if it's broken. But no, I mean Fallout 76. If you're a casual player, Fallout 76 is still in that realm of like the first 50 levels. Like I'd expect it to drop off sooner or later, but like yeah, it's not really surprising that it's holding kind of a player base. I mean, it was like hovering 12,000. 10,000 before the show, so.
Alright, folks, I gotta do more looting now.
Neon is 76 worth it on sale if I just want to walk around and admire the vistas? Kind of stuck on Outwork doing the same right now.
Yeah. I mean, how much does it cost right now? I say like
wasn't it free on Amazon?
Oh yeah.
For like a little bit. $40.
What?
Bro.
What? Oh no, not for that. I was gonna say like, you know, maybe like $15.
Well, he did specify on sale.
Yeah.
I got it for 10. Atlantic City digital. There's an Atlantic City Digital Deluxe Edition for $60.
In what world?
Atlantic City High Stakes Bundle. Power armor, a slot machine, a door, a backpack, a plushie, and a wall. That's $30?
Mm-hmm.
Not surprising.
Does it at least come with like some Fallout First for like 2 months or something like that? Because that would be hilarious if it doesn't even come with Fallout First.
I don't think it does.
Man, Bethesda keeping the players on the short leash there, huh?
Yeah.
Where's that Microsoft? Who do we blame now?
That's a great question. Because every time like somebody criticizes Phil Spencer or Sarah Bond or Aaron Greenberg, they always like pass the blame. That's why there's so many executives. They always pass the buck. It's like, actually, it's not the Xbox president that you need to hold accountable for this. It was actually like the decision of the Xbox human resources talent retention president.
Does that? They go like, is that actually is that actually a real position? No, but we can make one. Don't worry, we'll lay them off in the next next round of layoffs in 2 weeks.
Mm.
Yeah, I like the idea of redundant executives just to like
Just to
distribute
pass the blame between each
yeah,
other.
Yeah.
No, that was actually a theory that like the reason they hired a woman of color was so that they could blame her for this because they like knew this was going to happen. That's an actual like conspiracy theory.
I'm no comment on that one. Sneak attack? How did I get a sneak attack off when it's shooting at me? Catastrophic. The stealth archer gets even stronger. Alright. I think we got enough. I'm dying again. I need to, like, get rid of these afflictions at least. This is, yeah, it's getting a little rough with the afflictions. You ready to get off this rock, Vasco? Is there anybody around here? I thought I heard somebody. Do I have to, like, actually fast travel to the ship, or can I just, like, leave from right here?
I'm 99% sure that the Fallout show writers just asked Emil Pagliarulo to explain the lore rather than playing the games or reading the wiki.
I'm taking
I feel
damage?
like an Emil explanation of the lore wouldn't include gulpers, so... I think they probably just played Fallout 4 for a couple hours.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I think they did.
I'm taking health damage? Why am I taking health damage?
It's psychic damage from playing Starfield.
Oh, maybe it's from the puncture wounds. Coming damage. Health slowly drains to 10%. Oof.
Because you're in shock.
Yeah. Prognosis good. Can I improve that even more? Like, what's the difference between good and stable? Which one's better than the other?
I think stable is better. Well, I know, I think good is better.
Well, listen, I gotta burn a bandage here. This is very...
Emil's a terrible writer, but he's not malicious enough to want to retcon older Fallout games intentionally.
Okay. Prognosis has
I don't think that's
improved.
true.
Excellent. So good is better. Then can I stop?
I honestly, listen, I don't think Emil had anything to do with the Fallout show.
Probably not.
It's not his brand of stupid.
Can I, like, improve that prognosis so I can fast travel, please?
You can't fast travel because of the
There's
affliction?
a ship over here. Let's see if we can go steal that ship. Where is that? It is an unknown. Is that it? Over there, 950 meters. Structure. Yeah, look
Then whose brand is it? Somebody who works in television. It just kind of seems like a standard TV adaptation of something that they really didn't care that much about.
The character marker is a little confusing because it's this like diamond, except the diamond is shaded, so like it looks like I'm facing south right now, but if you look really closely, you can actually see there's a visibility cone there, and that's the direction I'm actually looking. How long has Bethesda been making maps?
I know, I was thinking about this. They haven't just been making maps forever, but they've made every type of map too.
Yeah.
Like they've done the
Hey,
texture,
there we go. I got
texture
XP again.
maps. They've done the 3D isometric view down maps. They've done 2D stylized maps. This is a company that can do maps. So
Listen, we're just expecting too much here.
no, we wanted to do something new with Starfield.
What if we
wanted
made
to reinvent the map?
What if we made a Bethesda game without a map?
Well, why would you need a map? This game
What
is
is-
built for wanderers, not explorers.
I don't think this effect likes DLSS. I don't know if you guys can see that.
Oof.
Ooh, oof, man, that is, ouch.
Listen, is made for wanderers, not made for explorers. It's kind of weird that the explorer factions in the wanderer game. It's just a dumb tagline. It's a dumb tagline. It doesn't make sense.
Wandering is the same. They're synonyms, right?
No. Forrest Gump wandered. He wasn't exploring. He was fucking just running.
He was look, when you're wandering, you are exploring. You can explore without wandering, but you can't wander without exploring. Duh.
I'm just saying, if you're an explorer and all you're doing is just wandering around, like filling out the fog of war, you're a bad explorer.
My puncture wound's cured. Does that mean which one was the puncture wounds? So they just like heal on their own. Interesting. I
Oh, it's finally gone.
can sprint. I can sprint.
I was like, this seems extremely punitive. I can
Wait.
get why they removed the
I have
system if
30
if
med
that's how it was
packs.
working. Yeah, I mean, you've been getting them. You're gonna be able to liquidate
I've been like
34 times sneak damage. What?
Yeah, I was like going really I was fuck it, I'll just keep using these things.
You're gonna fight, like, the first enemy you fight with a gun is gonna shoot you, and it's gonna give you another status effect.
Oh, of course. I'm gonna get bleeding right back again. Let's enjoy just being able to sprint.
If you
And
think about
melee.
Starfield as a walking simulator, it's a surprisingly robust walking simulator. No, not really. Like take these afflictions. They seem arbitrary. There's not like a consistent system. Whereas if you look at something like Zomboid, if you get injured, it's like very consistent.
Zomboid isn't that's not a walking sim.
No, but it does have like a
What is that?
comparable kind
Oh,
of
those are just
affliction system.
rocks. Oh, I can't.
I like these concrete platforms so that these wind turbines can be on tripods, so that they can just tip over. Shit, that's more dangerous than real life wind turbines that just fall apart. Like, are those mounted? Like, are they rebarred into the ground? What's going on with those?
I got too excited from sprinting. I forgot sprinting consumes oxygen.
But yeah, but you have a limited supply of oxygen, right?
There is a ship. Let's see if we can steal it. Wait, okay, so it's blue here, and it's red here.
I think the red is just to help. It's
Make
like
it
part of the
stand-
style to help you
make it stand
find
out.
ships easily. Yeah.
Maybe, yeah. Hello?
What's the graph at the bottom left? It is Todd Howard's sanity meter.
I should have, I forgot I had another level up.
Is
Increase
this like a friendly area?
your max
It would
health.
be very cool if you found a vendor on this map.
10% more oxygen. You see, like, alright, we're gonna go with commerce. I think... Oh, right. Alright, we can do ballistics. That's fine.
Yeah, ballistics is gonna cover the most weapons. What about the one? No, I think it's a tier 2 skill. The one that increases cargo capacity.
This is an ecliptic. I think I'm gonna be able to steal this. We might already have our ship. Is there even anyone in here? Hello? Anyone home?
Oh right, you have no boost pack.
Hello, Constellation. Are you there? Don't know me. It's Cerberus. I mean Ecliptic.
Ladder climbing forces third person. Yeah, it's a fixed animation.
Well, at least they put like a mini boss here to like guard the ship.
And like that, it was over. Did it get really green all of a sudden?
I am not authorized to pilot this ship.
Oh, you might not be high enough level.
Oh.
Yeah, the ship. I think you can scan ships with your scanner.
Yeah. And I scan it while I'm inside the ship. I don't think so. Probably have to go outside and do that. Damn it. They thought of everything, those bastards.
Mm-hmm.
Except stealing the...
Not authorized means you can't pilot it, period.
Ah. Okay.
Because, you know, I love in my systems-driven game when there's just arbitrary, like, roadblocks like this.
Yeah.
Like, I really don't get why didn't they just make why didn't they make a system where all of the ships were able to be owned by the player? Like, what's hard flagged about this ship?
I was about to give them credit because it's like
it's probably that it was too easy for you to get. But why not redesign the scenario where like you have to fight way more mercs to go that far?
Yeah. Or like if you're going to make it so that I can't get off the planet with this ship, make it a ship that I just literally don't have the skill to be able to fly it.
Yeah.
Just don't make it like this one ship. You're just not allowed to fly it.
But
No,
there's
imagine if there's like keys to it, right? And it's like in the dungeon somewhere, and you got to go find the keys.
Better to lock the ship than look buggy on social media. No, I can honestly buy, like, because ships are a new mechanical system made post Skyrim, so I can buy that. They don't see a reason for it to be systems driven. They just see like, just get it working.
Just get it out. Get it out the door. We needed it out last week. Shh, Vasco. Being sneaky here. Please.
Hello.
Oh, I don't think there's anybody here. Never mind.
What a game Starfield is.
I mean, this looks cool, doesn't it? Like, look at the lighting in here. And
Yeah, but imagine like wandering all this way over here to explore this just to find like a bunch of trash.
You mean like exactly what I just did?
No, that's what I'm saying. Is this isn't a rewarding exploration experience because
No, like it's literally reinforcing. Remember, this is. I think a lot of this, like all this stuff, is hand placed too.
no, it is. But
Like this is supposed
this
to be.
probably exists on multiple planets.
Yeah, but it's like, what am I being told as a player here? I'm being
That-
told not to go explore because I'm gonna find a ship that I can't fly and a base that's just full of trash without any enemies in it. I mean, kudos, I guess, for, you know, getting the point across early on that exploration in this game just isn't worth it.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It was there all along. You should have explored
Well,
when you
alright.
were first playing this. You would have known in the 2-hour refund window that you wouldn't have liked it. It would be disappointing if you were exploring, but with wandering, you're not expecting anything, so it's fine. Yeah, you should be grateful for the few things that you got,
I can
not
build,
entitled.
I can build outposts here? Or maybe not.
You gotta find a non-restricted area, but
Yeah.
I guess. Oh, that's how you get around the weight limit. You just build an outpost and then cargo store a ton of extra stuff.
Oh, yeah. I don't know. I don't think I can.
Well, this is not outpost territory. Like this is all the PCM thing.
Yeah, the POI.
Yeah, you're still within the bounds, even though you seems like you're not. Plus, this area is like really unideal. Like, where would your ship land?
Yeah, let me see. We're doing a little bit of testing here. Oh yeah, this area would have to all be handcrafted because this is handcrafted here.
I don't know if it's handcrafted.
I mean,
this isn't a repeated tile, but that doesn't
Yeah.
mean the whole planet is, or this whole section of the planet is like handcrafted.
I mean, yeah, like maybe they proc-genned it, but I'm willing to bet it's all consistent though.
That like every playthrough, the same stuff shows up here.
Mm-hmm.
You haven't been to you haven't found the ship. Like, open the map. I think it's southeast of the research base is the ship that I found.
Oh, it's G. Said southeast, like down here. Oh wait, there's. No, it's just.
That's southwest, but
I mean, like that's the only place that I was seeing anything.
yeah, there was a ship southeast of the research base when I was here. I'm telling you, like, outside of this central area, I think all of this is just randomly placed in. I don't buy that someone handcrafted, sat down, and made that fucking building specifically for this thing.
No,
I mean, I guess it would make sense that it was empty.
No, I'm just saying, like, I think this is all predefined though. Like this whole set
like the POIs.
Here, no, the whole tile, like everything about it is all predefined.
Like the layout, the landscape.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how it works, but all the POIs are random.
Maybe not. Do you see this?
I do see the tiles. Like, I do see the square.
Yeah. Maybe not. Maybe it is. Maybe it's like it can get granular down to just like this tile, this very obvious tile here.
Yeah.
Or, oh wait, no, this is the frontier here, so it's like it would be this one here. Are all the planets like this? You can see the tiles. Look, I can count them. Like,
no, I saw people talking about this, that you can very easily see the world gen tiles.
Now we know why they didn't want to. They didn't want to do the.
Yeah,
map.
I mean, I suspected this was part of it. It's weird that it's obvious, though.
Yeah.
It's like, there's a consistent seam that you can't see from the ground, but that you can see from map view.
Wait, why can't I put an outpost now?
Why wouldn't, okay, if that's the case, why wouldn't they have the map use the textures so that it would be harder to see? Why would they do it stylized in a way that would make it obvious?
I don't know. Maybe the text. Maybe they had to make it stylized for it to like work. Maybe like loading the textures and stuff. It's probably like some sort of like texture streaming thing that they have. I'm just not able to.
Yeah,
load
well,
it.
Skyrim's map was made from the outset.
Yeah.
That's how it can render the entire map in 3D. Morrowind map cells are less obviously defined because Morrowind is entirely handcrafted. Just run another noise generator after the grid is made. That's the bizarre part, is like,
Yeah.
these are solved problems in proc-gen systems.
The Frontier's an ugly ship.
No, it's fucking hideous. No, it's iconic.
Yeah, it's iconic. It's classic. Alright. So I wasn't able to get a ship here. I don't know. Maybe there's a ship here somewhere, but...
Oh no, you're leaving?
Yeah.
I don't think you can come back.
I think I have enough.
It would be wild if you had enough. You were only on Crete for like... Oh, I can't see because of the graph. I can't see the time bar. You were only there 2 hours. What are the leaves on the map? Like in the solar system map. There were leaves above the planets, yeah.
Oh. Aren't those just like planets that host life?
What? I didn't have that. You gotta power up your grav drive, silly.
Oh, whoops.
There's always random POIs around New Atlantis. That's what I'm thinking, is... I've seen stuff out there. I've just never explored it myself. Wait, is this all the introduction still? Yeah, the challenge is to buy a ship without going to... talking to Sarah Morgan. I guess the first thing you gotta try is, like, flying off. Like, I still think the ship's under Protocol Indigo, so it wouldn't matter. Like, just try to go to the moon. And then try to land at, like, one of the outposts. Or just go to New Atlantis.
Well, you can't go anywhere until you land at New Atlantis.
They could have fixed it.
I'm sure. No, because I already tested that.
Todd's most played games of recent times are Diablo 4 and Forza Motorsport. Well, yeah, that's what he's going to say.
Yeah. I don't think Todd plays video games, honestly. He's too busy.
I think Todd plays NCAA and...
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah. Alright, let's see. Alright, so the kiosk has 25,000 credits now. So, I mean, we can do that math. So it's... Was that 5 times? Because it has 5,000 originally. So, yeah, it's 5 times.
It's not talking to Sarah a challenge or just personal preference. Don't put her down like that. No, it's a challenge. We had to make this interesting. What the fuck are we just... What, are we just gonna play Starfield? Like... I don't know, let's go to a random planet and land, I guess, in normal Starfield. With the John Halo character. Did they fix the game? It wasn't broken, it just sucked.
I don't know if I needed those, but...
Honestly, that's kind of the anti-redemption arc narrative, is like, the game wasn't broken, it's just bad.
Yeah. Oh, I don't need those, I know that.
You don't fix a game that's not broken, you just improve it. But like, it's too daunting of a task to improve Starfield. Because it's so good.
Wait. Is this a boost pack? Oh, this is a boost pack. Ah, I could have been using a boost pack this entire time.
You just got that
Oh, did I?
from like the last
Oh, yeah,
human
yeah.
enemy you fought.
Well, I had this one. Pirate raiding pack. That's a boost pack.
Hmm.
No, this is a boost pack too. No. I could have been
Nice.
using... There were boost packs that I should have been using. Can I equip
Mm.
from this screen yet? I just sold
No,
it.
why would you? You still have one. Oh,
No.
nice.
Can
You'll find another one.
Can I buy it back? I can.
For a price.
So I still can't equip from
You-
this screen.
Do you think Shattered Space will be comparable to the Shivering Isles? My hopes and prayers are that it's better than the Shivering Isles. It's got to be the best Bethesda game DLC,
Yeah.
but it's got to be the hardest to access. It's got to be like I want it to require main quest completion and completion of either the UC or the Freestar Rangers. How would you make Starfield at least somewhat entertaining with minimal budget? Dude, all you could do is like try to rebalance the gameplay. That's literally all you could do with limited budget. Because anything else is just going to cost too much money.
Let's see. What can we sell?
Why would you want main quest completion? Because it would be fucking hilarious. I want it to be Peril on Gorgon. I want it to be really good DLC, but it's gate kept by Starfield. So you have to play a really bad game to play the good DLC.
I'm gonna sell these. I want the money.
How are they going to integrate the DLC into the Starfield world? That's the interesting thing.
Yeah.
I am actually curious what they are going to do. We're kind of in a pre-Dawn Guard world. Like, what's
No,
the
it
Skyrim
would be
DLC
funny
gonna
if
be?
like you can only do it if you're Starborn. Or like no, even worse, like if you jump to a new universe.
You have to be New Game Plus 10. You have to be the max rank Starborn. And have all your powers.
Oh
maxed
my
out.
god.
Yeah. This is what I want. And just because it's funny.
Day one mods to make it so that you don't have to do that shit.
Maybe Immel won't write it, so it'll be half decent. So they didn't put Immel in the recent showcase for the patch.
Oh yeah.
So I have to think either they've leveled up their marketing game or they've sent him to work on something else.
Yeah, I suspect he's just working on next whatever.
Yeah, I mean he's part of the management cast. He's not one of the plebs. He gets to pick what he works on. And so if he doesn't want to work on Starfield anymore, because I mean, come on, he was there from day one. It's been 8 years for him. He just wants to move on.
Sell all option or something like that I should be using. Hello, Vasco.
Captain, Constellation will be waiting for you at the lodge. I will
They're gonna
your
keep
items
waiting.
Safe, Captain.
Because I have no intentions of going over there. I like
And
how
you're
he
my slave.
equipped the Rattler even though he can't use weapons.
Listen,
I told you, stop telling me to listen. I could just hit take all.
with the whole game being about multiverses, how do you even write a DLC story that has any stakes? The only way you could do it is to write a really heavy character piece where it tries to actually do a good job of making you feel attached to a character in a specific universe. That way you're like, well, I could keep running New Game Plus, but then I lose out on my Serrano waifu.
Carrying some supplies.
Let me actually sell.
Basically, they need to finally make the DLC I proposed in my Dawn Guard section of the like player obsessed character. that has major plot significance. But the problem is that that's fundamentally deconstructing the genre that they make, so they're not going to do that. Just let you bring Space Serona into the next universe. I mean, it would have to be Space Serona, but Space Serona like the guy in the church who doesn't want to hop universes.
Ah, yes. New Atlantis.
Go meet the hunter. He's in the Caribou place here on this level.
Oh, he's here in Viewport.
No, the Viewport.
Yeah. Hi.
Not used to people coming up.
See, he was there from the beginning. It's brilliant.
Scares them off. Although I guess that's my fault, isn't it?
It's weird to think of the hunter like being this person that can engage in conversations.
It's an impressive suit, if a little intimidating. It just looks like you're
Gary,
trying
no.
too hard.
Ouch.
Call him out, call him out.
I'm already getting
I want you to like antagonize him.
Well, outside heroic individuals like yourself, the suit can give people pause. That can be handy when I need it.
I'm guessing you're a mercenary, then? So, you're saying you're a thug?
I guess maybe I am. Well, I've been everything else in life. Why not add that to the list? I spend a lot of time in the fringes these days. God help you if you come across something someone wants. You'd think it was things like civilizations and factions that cause people to want to shoot each other. No, even without that, it's still winner take all.
This is a weird bit of characterization. Like, why is the setting like that? Like, in Star Wars, it makes sense because you have, like, a lot of fringe systems, but every system in the settled system seems to just be, like, the outer colonies, the outer ring.
I like the cut of your jib there.
You got that right.
Winner take all.
Wait a second. I think I'm in danger of having a real conversation with someone for a change. Better stop here. I'm sure we'll see
Better
each
stop
other
here.
again.
This would be way too difficult to account for. Wouldn't it be funny if you could, like, recruit him as a companion, but he refused to go on Constellation mission? No, he, like, he... Oh, that would change too much.
What a
scene.
What a waste.
And then Twitter people can do the thing where they do the soy jack face and point at it and see.
Hope you're
See?
finding everything-
See? It's brilliant.
Hi there. Thanks for stopping in. Feel free to look around.
Wow, look at that. Her
can take care
her
of
smile
transactions
looks
and
so
got
much
questions?
less
Just ask.
non-genuine from this distance.
Oh, please take a look.
You can still at this distance like see the fucked up
Yeah,
facial expressions.
It's not as bad.
The overactive eyebrows.
Yeah. Yeah, that
What-
man. What a
Do I hate the sequel trilogy? Kind of, yeah.
like just what a waste of wait, she has 25,000. Oh yeah, really? She only had 5,000 originally?
Yeah, she had a really low amount of money.
I still gotta equip that, right?
Yeah.
Why can't I drink this water?
I think he doesn't show up at the viewport in New Game Plus.
No, he doesn't.
I like
I sold
the
the Digipics.
Digipics in the middle of the trash.
Ah!
This fucking game this game was not like who was it made for? Nobody in testing accidentally sold a Digipic?
No.
Or like they knew it was a problem, but they were like, but we don't have anywhere else to put it without adding new inventory tabs, and that is verboten.
And it's literally the only thing in miscellaneous that's worth anything is digipicks. Just move it somewhere else.
Put it in the aid category, like anything.
Why can't I... They don't weigh anything. Why isn't it just a thing that I just collect? Like, why does it have to be an inventory item? There's
So
no quests take it away.
So you can pick them up.
Yeah, you can still pick them up. Just put them into a different inventory item. Make them a hidden
always
inventory item,
items.
like certain keys and stuff.
Or just add a new tab. But then you can't sell digipicks.
Right. Because they're worth so fucking much. Who's selling digipicks?
I have 200. I gotta sell my excess.
She's selling them. I'll buy them. Sure, why not? Oh no! Watch me come up. Watch me come up 66 credits short.
Okay, so I don't think you can loot the lodge without talking to Sarah Morgan. So
No.
all that stuff's... Why does she run like that?
Did somebody let their fucking... You just stepped in some dog shit there.
Like, why is that there?
I think it's just like popping through the geometry or something. It's like geometry under the ground there.
Is this with your color filter?
No.
This is default?
Mm-hmm.
This is so fucking ugly. This is so atrociously ugly. Like...
And here's your new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship.
Holy shit.
Okay. Let me see what ships you have for
Sure you can
sale.
find something you like.
Okay, so that's 54,000.
Oh man, I don't remember the name of the ship that you're looking for.
63,000. This is 90,000, 68,000, 72,000, 98,000, 260. Probably the Rambler, which is 54,000.
Probably the price is probably up because your speech skill isn't high.
Mm-hmm.
But okay, so now we know how much we have to get. I honestly think that like exploring POIs is better than
Oh yeah, no, I'm not.
trying to quest here.
Well, let's see what happens. I'm gonna take off now. You know, you guys really shouldn't stand so close.
Wait,
Yeah?
I'm pretty sure you couldn't do this before.
Problem?
But Protocol Indigo.
The what? Oh. Let's see. Travel is currently unavailable to that location. Okay.
Can you go to other places in the system? Can you go back to Crete?
Okay, it's unavailable. Alright, so I can't travel there. Where was Crete? In Narion?
Yeah. I think it's Narion.
Yeah, there's Crete. Well, I can go back to Crete. Listen, what if you left some stuff behind that you need to...
You gotta finish...
Dead. No, I love the lack of dead zone. So my ship's just like sitting there spinning around. Okay. Let's see if I can just...
There's some interesting shadows.
I can just land on Crete.
Okay, so... What?
Protocol Indigo?
Protocol Indigo, we had to make an exception so you could go to Crete, and we don't have any kind of like flagging system to stop you from going back to Crete.
Okay, we gotta do a little bit more research here. Sorry, we gotta watch the cutscene again. It looks good though, doesn't it? At the 30 FPS effects.
Made for 30 FPS.
Okay.
Do you think the POI is reset? I have no clue. I've tried to go back to Vectera when I tested it.
Yeah. Okay, so fast travel is unavailable to this location. Can I, like, go here? Fast travel is unavailable.
So I assume they let you backtrack, but it's very strange. It's like a movie. My involvement is almost nothing. What about slow travel? Yeah, do you want to spend the next 10 hours flying to Vectera?
Okay, so now my question is... So we can go to Jemison. Can I just, like... land? Huh. I can just land on Jemison, like, anywhere I want.
Definitely think they didn't let you do that before.
Is this some...
I wish I still had my footage on my hard drive. It's all in cold storage now.
Yeah, same.
Can you imagine getting the mod to let you fly between systems only to get told you can't land at this location? No, that's why there being any like travel restrictions at all is just really weird. Okay, so we have. Okay, so it's you still have to buy the ship because you still can't fast travel without talking to Sarah Morgan. Like you're still limited to 2 planets.
Do you think I'm even going to be able to take off when I buy the ship, or do you think Protocol Indigo is still going to be in effect?
Well, Protocol Indigo is in effect when you take a ship from pirates, like during the opening.
Yeah.
Protocol Indigo applies to that ship.
Yeah.
But I think if I remember what I tested, I console commanded myself the credits, bought a ship, and took off, and like it let me go.
I love me some glossy stickweed.
You probably never didn't know I did this. One time I streamed Dishonored 2 where I would keep getting detected but not kill anybody, just to prove that chaos rating has nothing to do with detections, because someone was really adamant that chaos ratings in Dishonored is tied to detection. And I sat down for like 2 or 3 hours to prove that no, chaos rating is tied to the people you kill. The percentage of people that you kill has nothing to do with the number of times you get detected. The whole reason the debate came up was because Emily has powers that lets you non-lethal really easily, like non-lethal combat. So it's not just like knocking people out, but like knocking people out in fights.
Mm-hmm. Huh.
So someone was convinced you could get high chaos and non-lethal.
I had an idea. I steal a ship on a POI, like on another landing zone like this.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that could work too. We'll see, you could see if that works. I think the reason we're going for the buying the ship is because I'm pretty sure that does work.
Yeah.
But
how quickly can you abandon the frontier? I mean, I said it in my video. You want to get rid of it ASAP.
Speedrun.
Oh, it was just like civilians.
Damn. Yeah, but of course the fast way to get rid of the frontier is to talk to Sarah Morgan. Yeah, but why are you constructing here?
Why not? We're, we're on the same planet as New Atlantis.
New Atlantis, yeah.
Oh, right.
Do you think anyone else that has played Starfield has done this challenge legitimately? No, it's like probably yes. It statistically probably yes, but it takes our mindset to kind of think about breaking the game this way.
Yeah.
Like, and to me, like stuff like this is the most interesting part of Starfield.
Yes. Yeah. Being like, what did they account for? What didn't they account for? I like how this ammo isn't flagged.
All right, if you to catch you up, if you don't know, in Starfield you are locked by Protocol Indigo from going anywhere except Crete to do that dungeon, that first dungeon, and New Atlantis to turn in the artifact. Until you do those two things, the tutorial will not let you travel anywhere. So, what we're doing is trying to make enough money to buy a new ship, or find a ship that we can steal. For some reason, Private Session started on Crete and missed stealing the very first ships. But, those are locked by Protocol Indigo too. Basically, we're seeing how viable it is for a player to actually make enough money to buy a ship without going to Constellation, which it turns out... It turns out that... Jesus, why? It turns out that you can generate infinite landing spots. So yes, of course you can make enough money. Because there's literally infinite landing spots.
But like,
Jemison,
why? Like Vasco.
If it was the 2024 job market, there would be tons of fake listings.
I wish I knew this this was a thing when I was making my video.
I swear you couldn't land anywhere on Crete or Jemison before.
Yeah, there's a lot of people.
Do I look like the kind of person who's interested in small talk?
Do you guys have like anything worth stealing? Even like, place sucks.
No, this does suck. Like, what is the point of this spot?
For them to stand there and like just exist.
Is it for that little mission board?
Maybe, probably, honestly.
Like, this is an entire spot of just quickly made and put together so that players could use a mission board that they can put in their outpost.
And the bounty clearing. Maybe that's what it's for the bounty clearing.
Probably, yeah. But you can do that at outposts too. Again, this is the whole, like, design document, no design document. It doesn't make sense that you would have a ton of outposts you can visit.
Are people having buffering issues? Because I'm seeing it on my end.
I haven't had any in a while, but I had to turn the stream down to 720p.
Yeah, that might be it.
I legit think that YouTube is having issues actually taking the input and streaming it back out.
Probably. It's alright, okay. Alright, we gotta find something to loot. Need more loot!
We have to play the looter shooter as a looter shooter.
Can you build onto existing outposts? No, of course not. Why would you want to build on existing outposts? That was a cool thing in Enshrouded. Coming across a structure and just like,
I like this house. I'm gonna move in.
Yeah, I like this town. 'Cause there were literally like some towns where it's just obvious it was designed for like players to come in and just take it over.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just like, cool, you get like a nice little...
you can fix all the damaged structures.
Why would you want to play Starfield? I didn't want to play Starfield. I'm being forced to.
Well, I think they're asking in general. Why would a person want to play Starfield? Well, the answer seems to be they fucking don't.
Alright, so... It
was a lot of people who didn't realize they wouldn't like this game. That's Starfield's primary audience. I wanted to play Fallout London, but we don't always get what we want.
Now.
I will probably do a Shattered Space video just because I want to shoot down the Starfield is good now narrative. Like, this update was messaged really well, but if you actually take it, like, the sum of it, this didn't make the game better. Well, which part of the aesthetics do you like, specifically?
Is that what somebody's saying?
Yeah, they specifically like the aesthetics, and that was the only thing they enjoyed about it.
I mean, I liked some of the dungeons aesthetics.
I think that the colors, the color grading, just
Yeah,
betrayed all of it.
the color. That's the color grading's not good.
No, Morrowind's main quest is Dune. It's not Pokemon. You don't even need all the badges to complete the quest line.
Rock formation. Can I get a
I like the NASA punk stuff. I think the lighting's pretty good in ships.
I thought the ships were really dark. I wanted more lighting.
That might be what they like.
Could you build lamps now to like illuminate your ships more?
Could you build lamps before?
It's a good question.
Yeah, I think the problem is that there's no consistency between the different kind of aspects of the art, where you have kind of the itemization art, you have the monster art, as you can see, the environment art.
Yeah,
Any different.
It's not consistent.
And so, like, NASA Punk works in some respects, and then won't work in others. And I think it's the kind of
like
the way it doesn't all come together.
You take even the ships, for example. Some of the ships do the NASA Punk aesthetic, and some of them don't. So it's not even consistent. Like, oh, all the ships look NASA Punk. It's like, no.
No, Microsoft's got a weird marketing strategy of post-launch gaslighting. Like, you see this with Hellblade 2, where they had to be reminded to market that game. It's coming out, like, in a week.
For Daggerfall or Morrowind in terms of game design. I've never played Daggerfall, but I imagine I would still prefer Morrowind over it.
Yeah, I think it comes down to the question of, do you like procedural generation or handcrafting more?
I heard somebody.
Wasn't NASA Punk some made up shit like Radiant AI? Well, Radiant AI was real. It wasn't as real as they advertised, but it was a real system. And you can see, like, the difference. It's been removed from Starfield, and you can see the difference in AI behavior. That it's just...
Oh, he died.
AI they don't go to bed anymore. Well, at least he's got some spaghetti.
He knew I needed Mama's spaghetti.
Almost like mixing Googleplex, Cowboy LARP, and Dollar Store Cyberpunk in a bowl produces clashing art. And see, I think that those different things could work together, but there's no connective tissue between anything. Like,
yeah.
Cyberpunk has the nomad art style, the street punk art style, and the corpo art style. These are all different kind of environments with different focuses. Like, it's not all street trash. You go into the corporations and see very clean aesthetics, but you have to have a way of tying these elements together. Like, I liked the people that are chromed out in the hotel, like the staff are all like
Yeah,
automated, and then you can
yeah.
run into those people in the world.
Yeah.
Like you see those people and it's like, oh, those are people who live lives outside of their job. And so that kind of helps tie it all together.
Oh, look! Ship! It's a ship!
Isn't that the Frontier?
It looks like the Frontier, but it's
Yeah,
not.
It does.
Do you like the notification on top just telling me constantly to just fast travel?
Mm-hmm. No, like this is
Why aren't you fast traveling? Don't
Why haven't you-
explore! Stop it!
why are you taking so long? It really is like Todd is backseating us, like
Yeah.
trying to get us to the part that he considers the game. And it's like, okay, cool. Why is the tutorial so long then? Like, if you're conscious that players are taking too long to get through it, have you considered making it shorter? Todd advocates modding unlike Project Red. Didn't CD Projekt Red release their toolkit?
Nice.
Red modding tools.
Nice. Look. A poop pile, guys. Wait, gotta take it for the XP. Nope, didn't get any XP. Vasco, please don't engage with them. I was trying to just be stealthy here.
My favorite game dev moment is when they say they love speedrunners, then patch up bugs that only ever come up on purpose in a speedrun. Well, that's a complicated thing. Are they patching the game to make it less fun to speedrun?
Why is my screen shaking?
Who knows?
Fuck.
Let's say that there is a shortcut you have to use in a speedrun, but it only happens like 0.5% of the time. So speedrunners are just like running it over and over, trying to get lucky RNG, and then they get their, they get it, and then they actually have a chance to speedrun it. If the devs fix that, then I don't really see a problem with that. But I also don't see a problem with like removing, like, if Morrowind came out today, well, not Morrowind, it's Oblivion. If Oblivion came out today, they wouldn't have that hidden door you can use to jump straight to the end of the main quest. And I don't necessarily see that as a bad thing.
Where did Vasco go?
I would only really have a problem with it if they make it more annoying to speedrun. Cyberpunk 2077 doesn't even have good nude mods because it has nudity by default.
Look, the geological terrain, or geological features. Like, that looks cool. It would be cooler if it was like an appropriately scaled cliff, though.
Yeah, I'm fucking zoned out of Starfield, so I wasn't even like paying attention. Like, are we on Jemison?
Yeah. Sorry guys, I have really weak lungs. I can't run for very long.
You're talking too much. If you talked less, you would have more,
Oh, look, a cave. Those are always full of amazing goodies. Yeah, I think I have like an affliction that's making my O2 drop faster or something like that. Alright, well. Can confirm the ship is there.
It hasn't taken off yet.
It's gonna take off once I get there.
Hmm.
That's why we gotta run! Wait. What?
Is it the Frontier? Is it the same model as the Frontier? Is it like a
Mustang?
we don't. Is that the name of the model of ship that the Frontier is? It looks like the same manufacturer. The same components.
It looks like the same. Any idea where this key might be?
It's tied to a Radiant rescue mission. There's a downed survivalist at a POI somewhere in the area, and this is their ship. Even if you find and murder them, they won't have the key.
The survivalist whose Spaghetti-O I stole after he died. Yeah, I found the survivalist already.
So, Starfield.
I'm malnourished. I'm mentally malnourished. Please, somebody just activate this thing. God, how much more money do I need?
How much are you at?
It's the same as I was before.
34K?
Yeah, somewhere around there. 38K.
Have you actually been looting? Like,
I can't find anything.
I think
I've gone to so many different POIs, and they're just like, there's nothing there.
You're gonna have to POI hop. Like, I think the ships are a false prophet. Like, you've been misguided by so many ships.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go somewhere that at least has sunlight. One must imagine
Sisyphus.
Sisyphus?
You don't know Sisyphus?
No.
Really?
I'm the product of... Whoa, look at this. Trees?
Well, I just say that because it's been the subject of like memes and stuff. Sisyphus is the guy that pushes the boulder up a hill, and then like he's cursed to do that for all eternity, and it just rolls back down. It's the rock and roll guy.
It's funny. Okay, so none of these are like...
Are What if it doesn't spawn dungeons?
Stop it. Don't
I really want to...
Don't speak that voodoo.
I really want the CK to come out so I can look at the scripting on the intro, because I've re-scripted Morrowind's intro to bypass all of the like the escorting and stuff. You just walk down a hallway and it does character creation. That's my version of the intro. So I really want to go through like the scripting, like all the scripts and stuff, and see just what's going on with this intro. Like they might. I wouldn't be surprised if there was a command that was like enabled random POI dungeons.
Deserted relay station. That might have something.
It's gonna be like full of corpses.
Well, are they corpses I can loot at least?
This is fascinating.
You know what this reminds me of? Hello? I sold the ammo for the fucking thing! Hey, remember when I said I probably don't need that ammo? Maybe if we make enough noise, they'll come to me.
Hello? Is anyone there? That's the part of the map that's getting the update too.
Oh,
Although
really?
Yeah, it's that southern, south of the Savage Divide. Do you remember that vault that was in the middle of nowhere?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like expansion to that. But this is like a weird purgatory of Starfield. Like, I am actually fascinated by this, what state this game is in during.
Where's the enemies?
Specific step.
Like, where's anything right now?
This is realism. This is what planets would really be like.
Wait. We gotta.
Well, I mean,
we got some.
more
We got some
plants,
cliff racers. Jesus Christ, cliff racers. And, you know, I'll give
the chart at the bottom
them
left
credit.
is the chart at the bottom left is private sessions mental status.
Yeah, my sanity.
Mm-hmm.
I'll give them credit. Whoa! We got gunfire over there.
Hell yeah, boys! We got content.
Oh, thank Thor, the Thunder God.
I will never understand the human inclination towards taking unnecessary risks.
Are they shooting at the birds?
Yes.
Like, okay, so it stands out how not dynamic this is because you can tell that the people spawned in and then the birds spawned in, and like that's why they're shooting them. Like, you wouldn't happen to show up the day that they decided to go shoot at birds at their base.
No. It's just something that they do here. You know, it's just like a pastime.
There's just so many birds. It's just a constant barrage of cliff racers.
Yeah. Use your vertical mobility, you idiot.
They're hunting for food. They eat the birds? Where are they spacers if they're on the ground? The word content has been permanently ruined. You're welcome.
Bird? Don't make me.
It's gonna make you. It's gonna dedicate its life. Where's Vasco?
Probably out there fighting birds. There you are. Oh no, that's... It's like what that guy said in his video. You just get like the random higher level, just like fun check you.
Mm-hmm. Like, why? Why is there a random high-level boss here? What does this add to the gameplay?
You're looking at it.
Makes the player use some of that fucking ammo.
Yeah. Space helmet, nice.
Well, at least they dropped something. Less oxygen consumption. There you go. You can sprint for a little bit longer.
I feel myself consuming less oxygen the more I play this game.
Less is reaching your brain.
Synthetic chicken, nice.
Why does Starfield's health bar need a permanent floating health label? This interface is dreadful. No, like legitimately. The only reason you would do that is if it was a game that a lot of people, you're trying to get like people to watch while streaming. But they had the contextual health interface in Skyrim. I don't see why they've moved on from that.
You guys think the game would have fared better if they concentrated more on exploration, less on combat? It depends.
Made for Wanderers.
Like, it depends what that exploration experience is going to look like.
Well, it's not like they can just take a bunch of gameplay designers and make them go make more dungeons.
Yeah.
Like, something else broke down. It's not just a make the designers do something else kind of solution. They're honestly,
Oh, God.
a lot of the. It's weird that the gameplay is as good as it is if a lot of like time was eaten up by making the new kind of starship system work.
I really can't be bothered to like keep autistically looting stuff.
No, it's such an unrewarding gameplay system, but like you also don't have to because it's you have
I have
infinite travel now.
Yeah.
So
oh, look at this. Remember?
I mean, you all did, but we just misinterpreted the system.
You can use this to like fly around.
No.
In the frontier, you got it's a table.
The navigation terminal.
Yeah.
Yeah. This game's so fucking weird and disjointed, and there's so many different systems and ideas, and there's not like one. Oh, you found the Mantis thing. You can't.
Oh, I
You
did.
found the Mantis quest, but you can't complete it because you're stuck on this planet.
This is kind of miserable. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, Moby Dick.
Oh, brilliant. That's value right there.
No, but
Yeah,
really, why do we care about going back to Earth? Nobody would want to go back to Earth, right? Not like the literature from there is worth a lot. I get so excited when I see those. It's just free money, please. You know, we've hit the struggle portion now. Oh, come on, playing. You're getting paid to play Starfield, asshole. Quit bitching. I think I cleared that out. Oh, yeah, the bird came back. It was waiting. It knew I forgot.
Oh, did I get dropped from Discord?
Oh, did you?
You missed some amazing tidbits, like me saying that Sarah Morgan is Jacob's dad.
Wait.
There was a whole train of thought that led to that.
Hold on. Wait. Repeat that?
Yeah, Sarah Morgan is Jacob's dad.
Who's Jacob, first off?
From Mass Effect 2.
Oh. Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's really stupid. Oh, I was explaining to the chat what this was, which was we are trying to raise money to buy a ship to bypass talking to Sarah Morgan because we don't want to do the main quest. Not because we didn't like her. But then I specified that I didn't like her because she's like Jacob's dad.
Is she like Jacob's dad?
No, she didn't. She got a crew stranded. She didn't like sexually take advantage of anyone. So I guess she's a tier above Jacob's dad. She does adopt a kid though for like status, and then like kind of just abandon her.
Uh-huh.
Is Sarah Morgan a girl boss? I mean,
Cool.
she's a leader and a girl, so in the literal sense, sure.
That's a nice looking vista. Where's that? It's not one of my pictures. Can I play somewhere that looks like that? Rather
Eventually,
than
you just got to keep
this?
wandering.
Rather than this.
What's wrong with this?
This is one of the better looking planets too. That's the funny part.
No, I disagree. I think Jemison looks terrible.
What is it? G? Yeah.
It's got like a ugly grass color and... Well, see, you landed in an arid environment. You can't be surprised that it's an ugly layout.
All right, let's see.
What I love is the stuff on the edge of the map.
Yeah.
Like, so is the edge of the map where the invisible wall is, or...
I think so. I would imagine so. You're gonna make me walk out there, aren't you?
I'm not gonna make you do anything. It's your own natural curiosity that's gonna get you in trouble.
Can I at least like find something that's more? What is this? That looks like loot right there.
Does it? I don't
Well, it
think it's big enough.
looks like better loot than
It doesn't look like any of the
this.
dungeon entrances I recognize.
This.
No,
Oh, here we
this is
go. Here we go. This is what we're looking for.
Yeah, that's a dungeon.
Content?
The map area moves. Wait. It follows you around?
Really? Okay, so yeah, this is a Mustang. Wait. No, what's his face calls it something else? A Discovery. A Discovery class.
No, it's a Mustang class. Is a Nova Galactic Discovery class.
But it said Oh, maybe that was the name of the ship, was Mustang. That's
Mustang is a type.
I'm walking the wrong way. What? Map area only shows small area. Mustang is a horse. No, Mustang is a car that Ford doesn't make anymore for some reason. Actually, I think they're still making them.
Mustang's the type, and I think it's a little different. It looks very similar, but it is different.
Okay.
Yeah, didn't they get rid of the Mustang?
They have the Mach-E now, but... Well, I know Ford said they weren't going to make any vehicles that aren't, what is it? 3-row seaters? Yeah. So you can chew on that all you like.
Well...
As a bicycle,
Asian market.
As a bicyclist, how do you feel about...
I feel like I should just put a dead man's switch on my bike.
Ooh, I like that popping into existence. That was nice.
Who remembers the guy who quit their job to make 76 videos and it failed? That happens more often than you think, actually, believe it or not. There's a lot of people who will prematurely quit their jobs to try to strike it as a full-time YouTuber before they're monetized.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
they're convinced that, like, they will have some kind of edge in some kind of, like, specific market of video.
See, thing is, I'm not actually using my poison Grendel.
You lose 100% of the bets you don't make. True.
I'm bleeding. Hey, remember when I said we were gonna get the bleeding effect back?
Sure. So now that afflictions are a bigger deal, how do you feel about them? Do you think Todd was right that they should just be flavor?
It's not really fun getting them in combat, that's for sure.
I think they are proccing too frequently.
Yeah, yeah.
I think the problem is, like, if you have an effect for getting shot, like, you have to make more ways for the player to avoid getting shot.
Yeah. Or make it so that, like, you know, the items to heal that affliction. God, I'm, like, fucked up.
Or separate injuries and afflictions. Afflictions should
yeah.
be from, like, environmental hazards, not combat. It just makes combat kind of tedious. Why is this game so unliked?
You're looking at it.
The gameplay is not particularly fun. There's not really anything to explore and find. The storytelling's not particularly good. There are many conflicting systems that make it really confusing what you're supposed to do and how you're supposed to kind of interact these systems with each other that are also just kind of pointless.
Oh, wait. What's this? Gameplay? Oh, it's a good thing I have so many med kits. Why am I, like, doing no damage?
It's a higher level area. Probably damage drop off. You probably have to get close. But...
Oh, maybe, yeah.
I hate to say it, but I think Todd was right. No, I think that this affliction system, I think, was not tuned well enough. So it makes it... I can tell that you're, like, really hesitant about rushing in because you don't want to get injured.
Yes.
Because of afflictions.
Well, I also can't rush in because when I sprint now, I start losing health. Remember in my video when I, like, made it so that I could just, like, be really aggressive in combat, and I was saying how that made the combat really fun?
Yeah, well, that's what they were trying to enable by downplaying afflictions.
Dude, there's enemies everywhere. Oh, look. Boss enemy. Had enough? Yes, I have, actually. I don't want to get off this wild ride.
Well, I don't think I've seen this area before.
Oh god. Nice ambush.
They got you.
It was, don't worry, that was just a serendipitous ambush.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't recognize this this location. Have they been like stealthily putting in more POIs?
The graph in the bottom left is the day-over-day USD to Creation Club token value. As you can see, the Creation Club token is collapsing. Ligma narrative dissonance.
Oh god. What's with all these like higher level dudes in here?
Never Knows Best is actually trying to make Gamergate 2 a thing. Well, some journalists were trying to make Gamergate 2 a thing. And then he's like, he made a video that he promises he did not want to make. About why it's cringe.
I love making videos that I don't want to make. Do you like how I handled him?
Just running around the thing. What'd he drop? Is it a rescue axe?
No, it's
No, it's a Kraken.
yeah,
Beautiful.
Almost as bad. Do you have... What is that? Abutuf?
No, I don't have a butt for. A butt for what?
Come on, you're leaving us hanging here.
We still haven't made our 55,000 credits. That's why we're still playing.
How long have I been going for? 3. It's gonna come out pretty nice though, 'cause I did only just want to do like 4 hours or so.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna propose something. Can you take down the graph?
Yes.
I know chat is gonna be in a riot, but I would like to be able to see how long we've been streaming. Without, there we go. 3 hours and 42 minutes. We started, the first 30 minutes was us chatting, so you haven't done your 4 hours yet.
Yeah. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. I got another affliction, I think. How many afflictions can I get? What the fuck? Anti-personal.
Just affliction maxing.
There's your fucking legendary,
Demoralizing Ripshank.
corner. Damage increases as health decreases. Med theft. And demoralizing. That
I mean,
is...
it sells for 1,000.
Yeah.
So that's like the most valuable part is that.
No, I want to keep the Furious. Vasco, have you managed to kill like a single enemy yet?
He doesn't have any ammo. I think his chest laser actually does consume laser ammo.
Wait, really?
So if he doesn't have any, he just has to melee.
These criminals really should be incarcerated.
Demoralizing Ripshank is what they called me in high school.
Overloaded.
I like this weapon case that was just empty.
I mean, that's really just, that's Starfield.
Empty weapon case?
Yeah, a big weapon case that's empty next to a small weapon case that has something in it. Starfield's the big weapon case.
See, what you're supposed to do is put your own weapon into the big weapon
this
case.
stream is not my fault. I tried to make him set like an unreasonable fundraising goal of like $500 to play Starfield. He set the price so cheap that one person could buy it out.
No, I like this idea that you're forcing me to do this. Chat,
I
help.
mean, the challenge is my idea, but listen, there's only so many ways you can make Starfield interesting, and playing it by default is not one of them.
It's in there anyways. Doesn't even look like anything good. Can I like clip my head into there and steal it? Damn. Well, I don't hear any more gunfire, so either Vasco killed everything or Vasco is just like a heap of scrap now.
Yeah, he's just down.
He's bleeding out. Yeah, let's go see if he actually killed anyone. Vasco.
I see enemies. We got contacts.
I love the Bethesda thing of just like enemies, you know, like there was literally gunfire for 10 minutes straight. And that dude's just wandering around. Yeah, it's just like, oh.
Well, that's what would happen in the real world. There'd be a gunfight, and then once it ended, like people would just kind of wander off.
Yeah, they wouldn't, you know, like go and investigate, make sure everything's good, secure the perimeters or nothing like that.
Who gets the copy of Starfield in the divorce?
Oh God.
Is Starfield like an unwanted child that both people are like trying to avoid getting custody for?
You can take it. It's fine. I don't need custody.
This whole game is fucking an exercise in dragging on. I don't know what you're talking about.
I've only made it worse because of the like affliction system and stuff.
If we were playing Skyrim, like you could turn that shit off. Like it's an XP boost. I don't think it's. I don't think you're getting extra credit for having it on the entire time.
What is this? Skip shot modified maelstrom. Disassembler radioactive. Every fourth shot fires 2 projectiles at once.
You might have enough at this point, given
I should, yeah.
how much stuff you've been finding. Name your child Constellation to get free Bethesda games for life. Can you imagine? At least Dovahkiin was named after a game that people liked.
Ooh, we got turrets here. Oh. The turrets were already active. Okay. I saw the robot down there, so... Oh, I can only remove its combat inhibitor. Okay. Watch that thing kill me.
T-shirt that says, I named my kid Dragonborn and all I got was 76 in Starfield. Hey, they got Fallout 4 too.
Let's do this again. Look at all those facts. And I also can't tell, like...
You can't tell what's what.
Mm-hmm. Well, I can't tell
Why
what's
are they
what.
all triangles?
I like how I can't tell, like, which ones I should be healing. Like, what's...
Yeah, there's some pretty big readability issues. I feel like they just made a shitty system and then we're like, well, this seems like a bad idea. Not because it was a bad system, but because... I think they thought it was a good system, but that players wouldn't like it.
Do I not have, like... Anything else?
So I actually got genuine maple cola, and I could not tell the difference between it and regular cola.
Yeah, this we need like we need a UI update here for to make this like at all playable.
Why is it the same shape but different colors, and then there's like a really tiny icon? Like I can't even fucking see. It's probably because it's in 720p, but I can't see those icons.
In combat, there is a high likelihood of human death.
I like this. All right, this is I'm done with
With the afflictions.
I can't.
It is a bit much. Like I think the big problem that's hindering it is that you can't, like, you're not going back to New Atlantis to get it treated.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, it's the conflation of environmental afflictions and combat afflictions
Yeah.
that's kind of really dragging it down. Settings changed, run invalidated. He changed the settings to access the cargo anywhere.
Yeah.
Like, he's already nerfed these.
Oh, the aim assist only works for controller. Got it.
So you're like making it super easy.
Yeah.
You are now hydrated. You are now fed. Why does the watch say pain? For some reason, the watch is tied into, like, I don't know. Maybe they believe in, like, Neuralink. So it's like when you put the watch on, it connects to your brain chip and can tell when you're in pain.
Well, it's detecting, you know, my heart rate and stuff, and it's figuring out that I'm ailing here.
The watch is in pain from you doing this.
Yeah. Oh, please. I can't even move right now because it's just... The pain is so bad, I can't even... The pain!
Listen, it's
the
emergent
pain!
storytelling. Vasco, can you carry me back to the ship?
Can I fast travel while it's doing this?
I mean, yeah, just leave.
I can't fast travel while I'm taking health damage. What is it called? What is it called? An something or other?
What's the effect that you're suffering from?
I don't even know.
Just go to the effects page.
Yeah, but there's something that you can use that heals all of it. I'm trying to remember what it's called.
Panacea.
Yeah, there you go, there you go. That was close. This is what Starfield does to somebody.
Playing Starfield unironically.
There you are.
Like, the sad part is this would only be marginally better if you were just playing it normally. Go to your status effects page. Let's see what's ailing you. You gave yourself panache.
Oh.
Listen, Starfield has fried his fucking brain.
Do you blame me though? Panache, like, look at, they're all alchemy items.
with similar number codes.
Yeah. Oh, that sounded interesting.
Minus 500 inches from EP.
All right.
Thank fuck.
Can I
All right,
leave now?
Todd, we've got some feedback for you. Afflictions from combat, a thing you spend a lot of this game doing, not good.
No, so like the worst part though is that they will not refine this. Like it's in, it's done. We did it.
Yeah, we did what people wanted.
We did it.
Well, it seems like a spiteful decision too. Like you think you do, but you don't. So it's. I thought afflictions were cool because, you know, I would have one, and it had kind of cool effects. You had like 5.
Yeah.
And there was room for more.
No, it's
Starfield run where you try to collect all of the afflictions.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please.
speed run all the STDs.
You just gotta talk to my ex about that.
Didn't expect that one. You're right there. Have you been to a clinic lately? Where do I get that hat?
I don't know if the player can get that hat. This game feels spiteful. No, it does feel like something that people were forced to make, that they didn't want to work on. I feel like everybody knew somebody that had mono when they were in high school that was gone for like a month.
Just one quiet day. Too much to ask for.
Welcome to the Trade Authority. If, however, then I'm afraid you'll...
Mononucleosis, the kissing disease. It predominantly
My
affects
disclaimer, please.
teenagers more than adults, so...
You won't find a better selection.
63,000. Nice.
Oh, thank fuck. I was gonna be devastated if you were still short. Oh, you didn't equip the oxygen helmet.
I don't need to.
But it's gonna help you when you continue this run tomorrow.
Nope. No, I don't think so.
Completing all of the factions before talking to Sarah Morgan run.
I don't think that's even possible.
Why wouldn't it be?
I think I just sold something that I didn't mean to sell, but...
It doesn't matter. You are over.
Need anything else? You know where to find us.
I'm telling you.
There's a little Z fighting there. How do you... Okay, but like, how do you make this game good? Like with Skyrim Oblivion, there are many things, but this game is so bare bones. No, you have to
You
pick a
have-
vision and centralize
Yeah,
every other thing in the game to that vision.
yeah.
Right? That's
There's
how
no
this
fixing this game without doing like a total overhaul. Like,
that's how dysfunctional it is.
yeah. Top to bottom. Oh yeah, I forgot they have like map markers now for the look at the city map. Look at that. Look at that. That is a city.
Mm-hmm. And this is what they didn't want you to see.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, so the ships are just like orange.
Yeah, like we'll let the discourse die, and then once people stop talking about Starfield, then we'll roll out the maps. So it's just in time for the shattered space so the fans can say, see, they fixed a common complaint with the game. It's funny too, it's almost like they astroturfed the map discourse. Because I didn't really like harp into it.
Oh,
Like maps were not like the #1 problem with Starfield.
No. I mean, there were a lot of people though that were, unless those were bots. I mean, you can't trust anything these days.
Especially with Microsoft. I legit think Microsoft has a bot army that they use to astroturf campaigns.
Okay. Enter. We did it, guys. Now have a new home ship.
We bought our Chinese ship.
Okay. Now the question is, do I still have to go talk to Sarah Morgan? How do I get inside?
Oh, damn. We forgot to put a door.
Alright, you Constellation fuckers. I don't want to talk. I don't want to be part of Constellation. You tried kidnapping me. You tried having Vasco kidnap me.
I'm taking my artifact and I'm leaving.
I want to go become a space cowboy.
Cheyenne. Yeah. God, I love there being 2 stars. Like, they have binary systems, and so they do it in a way that's super annoying to navigate to. Like, I think casual
I fucking hate
audiences...
this game.
You still can't fast travel? No. No shot. Protocol Indigo, like, locks down the entire dock.
Protocol Indigo is actually... No, see, here's the thing. I'm actually a synth. And Protocol
that's like
Indigo...
your control phase?
Yeah, well, Protocol Indigo is like the
Alright,
the past...
here's something to try.
The phrase.
Get arrested. Can you sysdef your way out?
Let's...
Like, to the soul system?
Yeah. Let's see. I want to get off Mr. Bones' wild ride. I do not...
Can I get off Todd's wild ride?
Yeah, can I get off Todd's dick already? It's just like, it's getting really uncomfortable.
So I want to know, did they patch that out? Because I swear to God, I used the console command to get credits to buy that ship. They patched it out. I can't even believe they learned about it. That is so unbelievably petty.
They're probably not even gonna arrest me. They're just gonna shoot me to death.
Yeah, you gotta do like a petty crime.
Yeah.
Or maybe run away, I don't know.
Hey, Hunter, you wanna help me out here? This seems like something you'd be, like, really into. Let's see. Is the Hunter still here? I don't see him. I holstered my guns. Please, I want to go peacefully.
It would be so funny if they did see my video and they interpreted what I was saying with the escape as being an issue.
Remember when you could just yield?
Listen, you got to use the scanner and then the social tab.
Alright, petty... maybe like I can just punch somebody?
Just melee somebody. What if security is coded to just execute you until Protocol Indigo is lifted? I'm not above thinking that they would do that.
Yeah.
Is it even possible for mods to make this game fun, like, at all? Well, to make a game like this fun, you have to actually get players invested into the progression system, so... if you could top to bottom fix the progression system, then yeah. Like, yes, eventually, I think you could make this game gameplay fun. I guess with AI, you could make the story better. Just AI replace a ton of the voice acting. I don't know if attacking the guard is a good idea. Oh.
Don't worry, I'll go.
Nice.
I guess you're smarter than you look.
Boom. Nope. Served 6 days in jail, minus 500 XP penalty. Is it? You don't get kidnapped.
Just that easy.
You don't get kidnapped.
Avoid getting kidnapped by the feds with this one simple trick. Just don't talk to blonde women. What a game. What a company. I struggle to believe. I'm still like sitting here thinking I must have done something wrong, right? Like, did using a console command make it work? Did I misremember it? Did I hallucinate? I feel crazy.
Yeah.
I actually feel crazy. Gamer dementia settles in.
How we doing, chat?
It fucking feels like gamer dementia.
You guys enjoy this stream?
It ended with all being pointless.
Well, it wasn't pointless. I got paid for this. See, that's the real joke, Todd. You can make a shitty survival mode. Man, I can't believe it. Like, I really can't believe how just half-baked that survival thing is. It's so bad. The ships still don't use fuel. That's
that's a pretty amazing one.
That's brilliant. Love it. Ship it. Can I stream a game that I actually like?
Yeah, you can stream World of Warcraft. It's free weekend. Anybody want to go do Sunken Temple?
Yeah. Mafia 2 retrospective. I've never even played Mafia 2. Did I play
If
Mafia
the ships
2?
use fuel, you would spend 99% of the game building bases. I feel like you would just go to a gas station. Like, I get the concern about making it interesting, but...
God, Starfield is just... I unironically feel like how I felt when I was playing Starfield again. Like, it all just came coming back. Just that drained, empty, like, just void. It's just like, I can't believe this game is like this. Bannerlord video? I said that last year. One day.
I've said a Bannerlord video before too. Like,
yeah,
it's a cool game, but it's a daunting project.
Yeah.
We kind of just have to strike off things that we've.
I need to put Skyrim to bed before I can really think about doing much else. Although the I got a confession to make. So remember last stream when I said the City Skylines 2 video was canceled? Yeah, I have the script done now. It's 11,000 words. Yeah, doing the stream like made me realize how much I actually just wanted to talk about that game and like get a video done. So I was just like, all right, what if I just like speed ran this? Like, how fast can I turn out the video? So I knocked out a script in a week, and I'm probably gonna finish the editing like this weekend. And there'll be a new video next week, maybe, if I have the time. I'm going on a trip next week, so I don't know.
Is the game better or worse after this update, in your opinion, Mr. Sessions?
It's better. No, it's better. It's still
ran better.
Starfield. Yeah, I mean, yeah, just that alone. I mean, they didn't take anything away. It's all additive. So if you don't want to like play with the survival mode and stuff, you just turn it off. I'm all for more options. As much as I'm making fun of this, it's optional. So you can just turn it off if you don't want to use it. And there's degrees to it too. Remember, I was playing it with like it jacked out. So there's probably like some sort of happy medium you can strike there with like tweaking things, like maybe make it so that the healing items just remove the effects or something like that. Like there are settings that you can mess with.
It probably doesn't have enough granularity, but I really like the concept.
Yeah,
and I think it gives a modder could step in and add more options to that.
See, I didn't want to even say that,
but it's true.
Yeah, it's true. Like, at least it's there, so like modders can tweak it. You know, if you once I don't know, is there like a Sky UI, Star UI?
I think there is.
Yet? But is it like actually like, do we have categories for aid and things like that? Because like that
I wouldn't know.
You need that for this mode. Like, aid needs to be broken up into like healing items and food and stuff.
Food and healing items do the same thing. Why would you break that up?
Unless you disable the option. Man. Starfield will one day be good.
Starfield is good.
Remember, we updated once the modders fix the game, you know, people are doing it.
You mean the verified creators?
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm hungry. So,
yeah, fun little challenge stream.
You know what? I'm glad it turned out the way it did. That was funny.
That is the best ending we could have gotten. that they patched it is so hilariously pathetic.
That really was like.
Someone's got to confirm for me that the old version did let you do that, because at this point I feel
you're gonna have to go back to your footage.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to fucking reinstall this hard drive and track down that footage.
Yeah.
Someone who still has like a launch copy of Starfield, please. It's very quick to test. It doesn't take 4 hours. You can just console command in credits. But it's weird. They seem to add the ability to land elsewhere on on Jemison, but then they took away the ability to buy the ship. I'm not doing this fucking challenge. Are you kidding?
No,
It'd
the
be
next
repetitive.
the
It'd have to be a different challenge.
well, no, your punishment stream is gonna be Fallout 76.
Yeah, I'm gonna check out when they release the new area. I'll check out that.
Yeah.
So.
Wait, no,
Not really a
no,
challenge,
no. You gotta make somebody pay for it. Come on now.
But we're gonna do it anyways. I mean, but see, if they pay here, they're paying you.
Well, yeah. They're paying me.
All right.
Somebody pay me. Somebody pay me $50 and I'll do it with Pat.
No, here's
Otherwise
what
he's
we'll
doing
do.
it alone.
If 3 people donate an increasing sequential amount of money in odd increments.
What the fuck? Alright, I'm killing the stream before somebody actually makes me play Fallout 76 next.
Alright, see you guys later.
Good night, everybody.